Oh wait, hold on a second. I could probably log into my dashboard if I open up the browser. Alright, how do we call this make it a moment? Because I never did this feature before on... That explains something. The frick!
Actually, I want to see what happens with this.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
I need a clip of that. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need a clip of that. Oh my god, I need to grab a clip of that. That was legit my first ever X-Men.
Wait, hold on a second. What the frick? Is this for real? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up. Is that permanent? Is this flippin' permanent? Is this the actual permanent version? This is for real, for real. This is permanent. I didn't think that... What? No way. Like, literally, like, less than 10% of pirate players have this thing. It's permanent? Oh my god, happy decaversary to you. You got one of the most Giga Chad rarest mounts in the entire game, thanks to me.
Second, I'll take it. Ah, come on! Ow!
Okay. Charm breaker. Yeah, idiot.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I got it! Did you get it? Finally? I've got it!
What did you get, mate?
I got a monk statue. Okay. Let's
Wait, wait, really? Did you actually get them, or you just fucking around this time?
Oh my god. Can we get a clip of this? Someone clip this, please. Oh my god. Thanks for that, Hotbox. Yo, we are live with this right now. We got like OG Dage the Evil right here. He's boneless, all right. No, he's skinless. Oh my god, it's a person. It's an actual person. Wait. He's dueling. He killed somebody. Oh my god. Dage. Dage is OP. Dage is a god. What the heck? Let's see what he has on. I see his raw. He's flexing his set. He's flexing. Hey, I want to get that for the camera. He speaks. The OG speaks. He speaketh. Where'd he go?
Ooh, my did not need a gene. Damn it, Art. Why'd you have to give me gene? Why did you need to give me gene? Why? Shibata. I would have got. I needed it. I would have liked a Chi-Chi. 77. Whoa! What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Guys, is it a... Wait a minute. Hold up. Yo! This is Child's Bow! Pogs! My first 5-star weapon! Pogs? My first 5-star weapon? And it's Child's Bow? I think I already got a pity from the... Oh, wait, are you kidding me? It's Mona? Really? Are you... When I just wanted child, I got Mona? Nani? Well, now. I don't know what to say. I guess the pity just resets now. But, hey, Mona. Welcome to the team. How you doing? Could somebody get a clip of this? I don't know what to say. Poll number 77. 3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
77. 5-star! Skyward, skyward! Oh my god!
I'm a little bit behind. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Come on, Stream, you can do it.
Done a feeling.
Is it dialogue? To just confirm me if it is or isn't. Okay, I see you doing 3, 2, 1.
That explains something. The frick!
I think I already got a pity from the... Oh, wait, are you kidding me? It's Mona? Really? Are you... When I just wanted child, I got Mona? Nani? Well, now. I don't know what to say. I guess the pity just resets now. But, hey, Mona. Welcome to the team. How you doing? Could somebody get a clip of this? I don't know what to say. I hope you guys do have a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Morning. That's a terrible pun. and very so ironic of me to say to have a wonderful morning. That's ridiculous, but it's been pretty real. Maple Story 2. Not Maple Story 1. I don't know if I'm gonna go back into that game, but y'all know where you can hit me up.
Okay. Charm breaker. Yeah, idiot.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I got it!
Did you get it? Finally?
I've got it!
What did you get, mate?
I got a monk statue. Okay. Let's
Wait.
go!
Wait, really? Did you actually get them, or you just fucking around this time? We might actually lose this, and if that's true, then I'll do the fight legit, actually. Well, no, because, like, literally, I mean, if he crits this, like, everyone's gonna die. Please crit, please.
Everybody dies. The end.
The fight just instantly ended.
Everybody got yeeted.
Oh my god. You're a murderer.
There's legit no animation. It just.
Just everyone's dead. Alright, I'm going. Okay, I won't do that again. Alright, let's go back in.
Do not.
I am so sorry, Mike. But I just had to do it to you.
Oh my god. We're gonna need to get a clip of that too.
Wait, did you clip it or do I?
I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, I can go back on the stream and clip it, or.
This might be the run. Woo! Let's freaking go! Let's freaking go! Woo! Look at D-Luke swinging his fish around. Let's freaking go! Finally!
Whoa! That's the first time I got Triple S as Dante. Wow. What's next, Smash?
Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is about to spring forward with the version 3.0 update this spring. What are we adding, you ask?
Joker?
You'll just have to wait to find out.
Ah, come on.
Remember, Joker is a part of Challenger Pack 1.
Oh my god, wait, I need to put on
He's
my
secretly
headphones.
been preparing for battle, and his moment will finally come before the end of April.
Somebody clip
In
that.
other words, this
I think I'm gonna get straight into it. And I need to. Oh, yeah, I need to go ahead and remove that bottom bar. Because we already finished the cooking stream test. Hang on. I gotta change that. It's funny how I'm also playing another game at the same time on my second monitor. Because of how something about gacha gameplay continues to bother me to this day. But there's charm. Somehow I find charm in these games that I play. I don't know how I still have the patience and stuff, but apparently I do. I also still don't know how I've been in it. I've been making content for a very long time. Probably 9 years at this point.
Authorization successful.
I could put on the banners, try to get like C1, A1 Asuka, or A1 Ray. That other character coming out though in the next, I think in the next patch, I'm interested in her. So maybe I'll just do a spare 30 pulls, I guess, I don't know. Because the thing is with like a lot of the limited time weapons is that for this game, if you were to get by on your own, you need at least like 2 copies, I guess. There's a lot going on this week, a lot happening. I can't believe there's so much video games coverage that we gotta do this coming week. It's crazy. I'm surprised. I'm relatively surprised. Like, who would have thought? Okay, let's see how much time we can spend. I don't want to spend too long because every weekly thingy is resetting, like super soon. What was the point of restoring this? Like, if I already unlocked the area, what was the point? Oh yeah, Galeborn Waves is going on, hold on. And we technically don't need, like, all of the currency either. Like, most of the rewards are so small. Most of the event rewards this patch are, like, so small and, like, barely significant. Wait a minute. We're starting? Wait. Wait. Hold on. Ah. No. Bro, no. I'm stuck. Hold on. How did I get stuck in the race? Bro.
Bruh.
How is that humanely possible?
Hi, how are you?
By what video game logic does that happen? Like, huh? Oh, God. I can't believe I got freaking stuck. Yeah, the race in progress. Bro. Why do they keep on pinging the weekend purchase gift? Like, why do they keep on giving a ping over here? Can they just turn this off? Like, I swear there's like some pings that they need to just straight up turn off in this game. Did I claim this already? I did. Right, because I said I wanted to... It's the second stream that I need to do. For Toph before the weekend is over. I'm allergic to scuffed mentality, scuffed streams. Ugh. Oh, me. Yeah, it still says I'm in the race. Like, is there even any point now? Yeah, what's the literal point if, like, I'm so far away from these checkpoints? Wait. Okay, I did open my guild box already. How is it they only have 3 refreshes? So I can only refresh 600 vitality? Odd. When's the battle pass expiring? Oh, there's plenty of time. Oh, there's absolutely plenty of time before it expires. I was worried that it would expire like super soon. Oh yeah, Zeke is going to be standard banner now. Well, not a bad time to save up anyways. Team Doggo. Team Doggo is a good team. Is it the foundational layer? Story 3? I have to do Story 3 to do this? For real? Okay. I literally have to play enough plot to do chapter 18. They want me to jump. Can we jump to chapter 18 already? Seriously? Oh man. Main story mission to complete. Ask Plotty. Oh god. How much time is left in the events? You've got to be crapping me. The current events are finishing, and then these are. Oh, you son of a. Oh, God. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is, like. Here's what I think I'll do. I'll do a short stream for here, and then I'll end the stream to take a break. And then I'll come back to do another stream. Sorely for grinding this game. Because I did not realize the grind would be this terrible right now. For what I have left to finish.
Make a blank Aurora Industries Access ID card based on this face. I want the best quality. If you dare cut any corners, well, you know what'll happen.
Honestly, when you're asking for a favor, can't you at least say please?
I've already paid you.
I've already paid you.
You... Never mind. Hey, you. Come over here for a picture.
Before I knew it, I was pulled aside and a flash briefly blinded me.
Oh. Is that all?
You can't be serious? The security system of Aurora Industries is extremely sophisticated. The team that built it was involved in Federation-level secret projects back in the day. Creating a secret backdoor and quietly changing permissions on this system isn't something just anyone can do.
But you can?
It's a trade secret.
Secrets are secrets. And the device eventually ejected a card.
Here, take this. But remember, I didn't make this card. I've never seen you guys before. Not today, not ever, and not in the future.
What the heck happened to your
You
reading
talk
there?
too much.
Yeah, what the heck happened to your reading there? I didn't even press, like, progress. Unfortunately, that's a problem with a lot of NPCs. They talk too much. Wait, hold up a second. What are my graphics settings? That looks just about right. Time to do some story, I guess. Oh, help me. Everything else, at least, is super easy to get done. For the task list, but like, man. The grind is just terrible. When you have so much, everything else going on.
Hello, welcome to the Aurora Experimental Center. How may I assist you?
Ah, boy. Oh yeah, I just realized my PNG is not moving. Oh, hey, what's up, senpai?
Did somebody say boom?
That's my brain.
Hello. I'm a researcher who has been invited to attend the summit. Understood. Could you please show me your invitation?
My computer just freeze. Bro, I think my computer just froze for a second. Oh, great. Is my taskbar not responsive? I don't have to say everything that's going on, senpai. I'm like doing I'm doing like 5 different things at once on my monitors. Okay, that should be good. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see. I have an alarm set on my phone because I need to take care of something within like 1 hour, 30 minutes. An important like social media post that I need to put up.
Right here. Could you please hold on for a moment? I need some time to look up your information.
Unfortunately, just like all the other games that I play, I'm doing like a last-minute crunch on Tower of Fantasy. I don't know if I can make it though. I only have like 22 hours. Like I got some sleep, but unfortunately that took up some time. There's just too much going on recently that's difficult for me to keep up with. It's difficult for me to keep up with all the games that I play.
The information check is complete. Here's your ID card for today's summit. Please make sure to keep it safe.
It's like with Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail where you can't quick start an event because you're required to do a story. I'm basically facing that exact same thing in Tower of Fantasy like right now. Ah, yeah, that's a fair point.
Great clouds roll over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your
Emotional balance, 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 emotional balance.
Emotional damn.
What does level C mean? That's your security clearance level within the Aurora Experimental Center. The first floor is the reception hall.
She just
The second and
waltzed on
third
through.
floors are the conference halls. The 4th to 10th floors are the office halls. And from the 11th floor upward are the research and development halls. A sea level clearance means you can freely move around the 1st to 3rd floors of the research center. If you need to visit the 4th to 10th floors, you'll need to submit a visit request first. As for anything from the 11th floor onward, you won't be able to access those due to the need to protect trade secrets.
I need like a yap 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 emote. I can probably animate one really easily. There's just still a bunch of like quality of life things that I need to take care of from my my overall streaming setup, and that's some interface things are no exception.
How strict. No wonder this is a leading company in Asperia. I understand now. Thank you.
You're welcome. The venue is set up on the 3rd floor of the building. Once you're in the elevator, just swipe your ID card and you can select the floor you want to go to.
I can't believe they're rerunning Evangelion in this game next patch. So Asuka and Rei will be back. We'll have a new character. Someone people have wanted for a while will be another... The standard banner gets expanded again. Yeah, literally, why does Genshin Impact have to be... Or rather, why do Hoyo versus games have to be an outlier in gacha game design? Literally, why is it that company's games tend to be an outlier? They tend to be an outlier with themselves, too. It's so bizarre.
どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
I'm still trying to understand it to this day. It's this company in particular is just so... They're just such an outlier with gameplay design with themselves. Hoyoverse, I mean to say. I don't know how Hata is gonna do with Neverness to Everness, though. Because that's their Genshin. Like, Neverness to Everness is Hata's Genshin competitor. Genshin-alike. Tower Fantasy is just its own thing at this point. Wait a minute. Can we re-enter this room? Huh. Snacks. Oh, is this an instance? They do reuse some character models around here. Also, what's up, Kiba? Oh, for anybody who is wondering, like, if I actually did it, I did a cooking stream in the morning. It already happened for, like, a couple of hours. Unfortunately, the video was super scuffed. Like, it was on pixels, on pixels, on pixels. Super scuffed. I do want to revisit that recipe, though, so it's not going to be the last time I do that recipe. And... yeah, I'm definitely gonna redo that one.
For such a big event, they really didn't assign many people to manage it. I don't understand what the boss is thinking. Make way! Make way! Security! I'm responsible for security for the event. If you have any questions or issues, please ask reception.
Great job doing your...
Make way! Make way! Security!
Make way! Make way!
I really wish we could quick start it. Like, I can't believe I'm story locked out of one of the events of this patch.
I probably don't have much talent for scientific research. Maybe I should consider changing careers.
Ah, that was what I was thinking back in college.
Don't say that. You're great at it.
Switching careers, considering how my experiments always end up in failure.
Why is her volume low? Did her recording become low at that time?
Well, how about we both take the plunge together?
Oh.
After all, what chance do we have of becoming as brilliant as someone like Professor Richard?
After the summit, I still have to rush back for more experiments.
Yeah, her volume is fine here, but that one voice line was low volume for whatever reason. Oh, there's the professor. Wait.
After all, what chance do we have of...
Huh. Jill's character model seems kind of cute. NPC though, so not too significant.
You must be the renowned chief scientist of Aurora Industries, Professor Richard, right?
And you are?
I'm a researcher from District 4 of Hykros. Although my field of study is different from yours, I've been interested in your research ever since I was a student. Especially your paper published in 2660, The Dark Side of Omnium Technology, The Irreversibility of Time and Ethical Challenges. It gave me a lot of inspiration. My original research topic was about using Omnium to control the direction and speed of time.
Nola.
But after reading your article, I decided to shift my focus to space rift technology. Actually, I've been looking forward to meeting you today since I received the invitation.
Oh, I see. I'll be heading back to the lab soon. My students will be presenting our recent research at the main venue later. If you're interested in anything, feel free to ask them. Right. You mentioned that you're from the Omnium Research Center in Kylo. If I remember correctly, the leader of the Space Rift Technology team is Kenny, right?
Kenny! That's always a funny name, especially with South Park memes.
The copy of the access card is complete. I'll send you a fake log, then head to the elevator and look for Nola.
I forgot that's what Gray Fox's name sounds like. I mean voice. I forgot that's what her voice sounds like, and I think she's the next playable character. Her character model does look cute, though. But that's also going to be the English voice attached to said cute character model. But then again, you also have Yohu. You also have Yohu from Wuthering Waves. And her English voice does not completely match that of her model. It's so itchy and scratchy, but like, sure, she could be a good 4-star, but like, sometimes it's so easy to be, you know, distracted by specific voice acting. But then again, like, once I'm in the chair, like, people are going to find the same thing with me, funny enough. So, it's actual irony when I'll be in that literal exact spot where people will say that, like, my voice does not fit a character that they imagine. I'm like, well, business is business. Beep, beep. Why are you talking? My phone is ringing.
Apologies, Professor Richard. I need to take an urgent call.
There's someone named Carl. You know what's really interesting is that, like, Nola is the one character that looks out of place. I kind of look out of place, but not really. I guess we could blend in well. Oh, you can't be spotted? Okay. I opened the window in the room, and Ace slipped in effortlessly.
As expected of a big company, Aurora also sent us a small gift.
What do you mean?
The ID card has a positioning feature added. It seems that from the moment you copied the ID card's access, someone started receiving information.
Are we being watched? What should we do?
Oh yeah, it's Anka. I almost forgot Anka as part of the story.
Don't worry. Just do as I say. Since they've given us a gift, of course, I have to return the favor. I wonder when they'll open up this little surprise. According to the intel, the file details are on this floor, but I'm not sure which room. I'm counting on you guys.
I'm sure it's not the one with the green door.
Let's search one by one, starting with that room.
What time is it? 11:33. Okay, I gotta make a social media post in like 1 hour, 20 minutes from now. I mean, I set the timer on my phone anyway, so I know. Oh, damn, they saw me. One thing for certain, though, is that, yeah, I'll play a little bit just to see if we can get, like, caught up on the story, and then, afterwards we'll go ahead and, ooh, fancy. Okay, I knew we were not gonna make it back to that room. That is real fancy. I should have taken a picture of that fun little room. Yangsha, Chuck White.
Wait, there's a guard up ahead. Try to find a way to distract him.
Got it.
Ah, whoa, I didn't even realize a guard was on the other side. What the heck? Well, I thought you guys got distracted. What the hell? Bro, I thought you guys got freaking distracted. We out here turning into Metal Gear Solid. God, they're cornering me. Bruh. How do you only distract 2 guards but not multiple guards? That don't make sense. Like, literally, how are 2 of them distracted and then there's anyone else out here? I don't get it. Like, seriously? Damn it, as if Senpai is trying to intentionally scare me in this tense moment. Actually, people have done that before when I was playing Resident Evil, but then those same people are no longer around. Wait, can you attack these guys? Wait. Oh, never mind. You can't attack them, but like... So do we just go this way and then wait for him to turn around and be like... Just keep going! Dude, I have no time to waste with your shenanigans. Oh god, now they're freaking... Ugh. Why? God damn it. Come on, dude. Come on. They were not even paying attention to me. Just keep going. I act as if I don't exist. There we go. This is still a problem though, because like when they circle back around, they like corner you. Again, act as if I don't exist, man. There we go. I don't exist, I don't exist, I don't exist. Go. Ooh, it's a server room. You see a lot of these structures, usually it's a server room. Asuka's hacking into the servers. You can do like a pose around here, right? Yangsha, Chuck Wei, Faisal Abdul Sadikur, Kyoko Kimura, Fei Yang. There's a big room here. Alright, we're kind of safe for now. I almost forgot we can crouch. Alright, we made it in here. We've confirmed that this encrypted file is Wednesday's target.
There are too many guards along the route to the elevator. Take the stairs to the side. It's longer, but it's safer.
Got it, Cap. We finally reached the entrance to the 27th floor. Well, what is waiting for us? What is waiting for us inside? That's a good question.
Is it done yet?
Halfway there. Complaining won't make it go any faster.
Be on your guard. I definitely won't let them get away this time. All set. Aurora, you're done for this time. Let's move.
What's going on? Let me go check.
I fell for their trap.
We finally found it.
Prey took the bait. Perfect timing.
Researcher, you're up.
They fell for it. They fell for it. So we got some important thingamajig now? Shoo! Is this plot important power?
Is this the foundational layer of the Gestos network?
Yeah, is this plot important power or something now?
Authorizer, my records show that you've successfully entered the foundational layer.
Yay! I hope that's a good thing.
Yes, it's pitch black here. It's making me a little uncomfortable.
I'm not comfortable with having to crunch so much of this game within like 22 hours already.
It seems there are some similarities with the lab we just passed by.
The rules of the surface layer are determined by the foundational layer, and the appearance of the surface layer also affects the foundational layer. Because you came in through the Aurora Experimental Center, this underlying world seems to have been influenced by the Aurora Experiment Center in the surface layer. Your goal is to find the control tower in this area. Just keep moving forward and you'll get there. Also, the unknown computer virus that invaded the network has been officially named as the Alteration Virus.
Altered? Like the element for wind? So the wind is evil?
The danger of the Alteration Virus should not be underestimated. Be careful when you're on the move.
Why is there a bunch of buzzing? I wonder if we could freely enter these spaces once the story mission is done.
Is this the alteration virus causing the network's anomalies?
These are the network's native firewall units. They help protect the network from computer virus attacks. However, they seem to be powerless against the alteration virus, and are instead hindering our current operations. No need to hold back. Just remove the units that are in the way. They will automatically refresh later on, and won't affect your existence in the surface layer.
Sayonara. Loser, ow. Is this a puzzle? That does not look like Nemesis no more.
Shirley? No. Who are you? Lottie, can you hear me? Dang it, comms got cut off. You're not Shirley. Who exactly are you? Answer me!
Anka, your mask.
What? Sika? No. Anka?
She's gonna blow.
Is it going to explode? Rika, where's your taser? Hurry!
The sirens were blaring when I suddenly remembered the portal app that Plotty mentioned. Now we remember that we have a portal app.
Once a little girl named Siga came to me, pleading for my guidance. She wanted to avenge her parents against Aurora Industries. For this, she was willing to give up her entire past. So, who is it that's accusing me now? Is it Anka or Siga who can't let go of the past?
Oh boy, she's using that thing against her. Oh boy.
No matter who I am, you can't hurt Roslyn.
She saw your face.
No way. If she had seen me, I would have been caught by now.
Stop arguing. They're awake.
Hey, it's Gray Fox.
Finally, you're awake. You scared me to death. I thought you had a concussion from the explosion, just like in the movies, and that you would never wake up.
That couldn't have just been a concussion, right? No. The important thing is, how do I get back?
You were knocked out by the blast wave after you opened
Oh,
the
hey,
space rift.
it's Gray Fox.
Of course, we carried you back. Wednesday would never abandon one of our own.
Don't look at me. It was Ace who insisted on you joining. She believes that you, like her, despise Aurora Industries and are a trustworthy partner. That's why she strongly insisted on bringing you into Wednesday.
Well, her gut was pretty correct.
So, are you feeling a little excited? Thrilled? Maybe even a bit overwhelmed now?
You sound more overwhelmed than I am.
You seem to be the one who's flustered, forgetting your mask and all. Or is it now that I'm officially a member of Wednesday, I get to see your true face?
Yes! I, the Great Ace, have revealed my true self to you. Aren't you in awe at all?
Are we supposed to be surprised at this point?
You knew she was Ace all along, didn't you?
Well, of course I did.
How should I put this? Rather than being in awe, my current feeling is more like, Ace being Anka makes perfect sense.
No, Sherlock.
By the way, who's that little girl over there?
That is Gray Fox. So that little robot voice who's speaking, that's actually the robot controller in the flesh.
I'm Gray Fox.
Gray Fox? That droid. No, hacker. You? I mean, that all-powerful hacker is you?
Yep, it's me.
Yep, so this is one of those cases where like some people will find it interesting casting choice, but like I think it's fine personally. You don't exactly get to see like a Teresa looking character voiced in English anyways.
Shh. Roslyn's calling. Hello? Roslyn, what's up? Are you okay? Did anything happen?
What do you mean, what happened?
I'm just eating alone. It's not like the whole world has to care. What's with you? You sound weird. Hey, did you really go to the job fair? I wanted to thank the friend who told me about it, but he said you didn't go. Did you lie to me again? Huh. He must have made a mistake. I would never lie to you. How else would I find a job? Since you wouldn't lie to me then, the Aurora Experimental Center was invaded today, and there was a huge explosion. You...
Just say it had nothing to do with it or something. It must have saw an illusion.
Oh, I just saw the news. I knew you wouldn't call just for a small matter. You wanted to ask for clues. Don't worry. I'll remember to help you dig for information. I'll let you know as soon as I get any leads. That's not what I meant.
Oh.
Oh, right. You mentioned before that today is your uncle, the director's birthday. Didn't you plan a surprise for him?
Even Gray Fox
You've
know.
been preparing for so long, you can't let anything go wrong.
Even Gray Fox know that Anka is just BSing her way out of the conversation.
Your shift is almost over. I suggest you head to the police station to get ready. I have to rush to my next client for cleaning. I'll catch up with you later. Bye!
Aurora's encryption system is indeed respectable. It'll take some time to crack the files, so please be patient.
Unfortunately, I have limited patience. Meanwhile, on Rosalind's side, I think.
I've used my power as the head of public security to smooth things over for you, keeping Aurora on top in Asperia. But that file belongs to the Federation. If it gets out while it's in my hands, do you think the feds will just let it slide?
And that's also an issue where the mouth flaps do not match the spoken words. But then again, I think that also looks like a problem. Unless they actually match the flaps in Chinese.
This is way above my pay grade. If I'm going down, I'll make sure you go down before me.
Yeah, the flaps are not matching.
Cut the drama. I got my hands on this thing all thanks to you, so don't act like you're clean.
Oh, this guy's got a good actor.
Think of all the gifts I've sent your way over the decades, and the media manipulation that got you your seat. I owe you nothing. Aren't you the one who calls the shots in Asperia?
Remember, guys, if it's a glowing glasses character, automatically assume they're sus. You know what? I'm gonna just go ahead and quote that. I'm gonna quote myself.
How can I, the director of a state public security department, take on the Federation? The moment this gets out, Carl will cut me loose completely.
And let's not forget about that officer chick in your department. Who knows how much she already uncovered. If she tries to screw us over, I'll make sure she...
You know what's really interesting is that, like, they still scrub through a bunch of dialogue without me clicking on them. I thought that's something they would have fixed by now.
Don't you dare. That's my old captain's daughter.
My bad. Damn, you pointed a gun. Whoa, whoa, easy there on the firearm, sir.
You have the audacity to bring up your old captain? Remember, it was you who...
Go on.
This is your office. Think about the consequences of someone dying in your office.
Chief, our cybersecurity team has tracked down a hacking attempt, and the method used is identical to that in the Aurora data theft case.
Got it. Continue the surveillance. They've slipped up again. The decoy file we prepared will come in handy. We'll figure out who they are soon. We're in this together now, and our best bet is to track down that file. It's in both our interests to keep this quiet. Oh, call Asurata. The investigation on your company went viral. Look, it's trending now. Does your stock price even matter to you anymore?
Ah, that's Asurata is the guy who is going to be released next patch.
Oh, Aurora has stock value now? Asurata, take down that trending topic about the investigation on my company, will ya? What? 10 million? Isn't the usual rate 5 mil?
Wait, there's no voice acting? I'll do it. Does this look like a usual situation to you? 10 mil. Take it or leave it. Send over the cash, and I'll cool things down on my end. Bye.
Ugh, these social media platforms are all scams, playing all sides for profit. Way more underhanded than I ever was.
Let's get this straight.
Oh, Rosalind. Social media scams. Scams are all over the place, unfortunately. They're infectious. Like the plague. Alright, it's 11:57 p.m. Eastern Time. Let's see. No new updates to the hashtag. Interesting. Maybe there's not a lot of competition this year. Surprising, really. Alright, what's the next quest? Head back to the algorithm arc. Which part is... Okay. How much more do we still have to do before we can actually start this thing? Ugh. Okay, at least we're like 94% done with that. So... We had to talk to Plotty for like a bunch of different like quests related to like the network. But I'd hope we don't have to like progress through a lot of plot in order to actually... You know what's really funny is that her name is also literally called Plotty. Like literally, plot is in her name.
Authorizer, our communications were suddenly cut off when you were in the foundational layer. Did something happen?
Yeah, we met a mysterious person who kind of looks like Nemesis or Shirley, but apparently they're not. So it's a virus?
Could it be? Nemesis's personality has also been uploaded into the network's world? How could such a thing actually happen? Surely, the nurse from Astra before her aberration, and Nemesis, dressed in a black and purple energy crystal outfit?
Yeah, I'm trying to make sense of it too, but like, I can't make sense of it either. I mean, I can't make sense of a lot of the plot, to be honest.
This is a significant discovery. Although it's hard to determine whether this non-aberrant Shirley is a friend or foe, judging from Nemesis's behavior towards you, she prevented you from approaching the control tower, so she's undoubtedly our enemy.
Oh no, duh. If she does something against our protocols, of course she's our enemy.
If we meet again, I'll make sure to get to the bottom of it.
There's something I feel I need to tell you. Granting you the abilities of the Authorizer, allowing you to enter the network as an Authorizer to carry out missions. All this has been met with more resistance than I initially anticipated.
Well, don't underestimate the network, I guess, Plotty.
What do you mean by this resistance?
The Authorizer's authority involves a lot of matters. For now, I can only use your contributions to Hykros and my status as the Authorizer on rotation to buy us as much time as possible. The fact that you found the Dark Shirley in the network could earn you some points with certain people, allowing me to garner more support for you. In any case, set aside what I just said and focus on the system repair mission at hand.
Okay, got it.
The foundational layer area you ventured into this time is an area that has not yet been affected by the alteration virus. However, I managed to extract some samples from outside the network. By analyzing the sample's characteristics, we found that the alteration virus invading the foundational layer also produces similar black and purple energy waves. As you delve deeper into the exploration of the foundational layer, you will encounter the alteration virus. Nemesis, with the dark purple energy waves, and the alteration virus. Perhaps we're getting closer to the truth behind the network's anomaly.
Perhaps so. Okay, so that part of the plot is done. Wait. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and do this real quick. A round of racing, and hopefully the race does work this time. Because what ended up happening the first time around is that I loaded into the map, but they loaded me into the wrong spot, and I was like too far away from the race. So I needed to drop out. How much more Fantastic Fiesta do we have? Well, we still need to get at least 25,000 ice creams. I only have gotten up to, like, what, how many ice creams? Still not enough, apparently. Unfortunately. Yikes. Well, at least the mini games available are pretty easy. Well, 2 of them are pretty easy. Unfortunately, we only have like a good 22 hours to get everything done. I think what I'll do is, yeah, I'll do a short session for right now, take a break, then come back on stream again to continue grinding this game. Unfortunately, we also have to grind Genshin Impact because we have to grind the Genshin Impact story. It's gonna be like one stream after another to finish grinding. It's so ridiculous. I might have to turn off my microphone during late night hours as well. But what has to be done has to be done. Maybe I'll have to skip out on, like, what's her face? Yeah, maybe I'll have to skip out on, whatchamacallit, Shilonen's rewards for both of my accounts and probably just do one this time. Thus the lag begins. How did I go from like 29th place to that? I knew it would be too good to be true. Oh, because of server stuff. Wait, is that a speed one? No, it's a shield one, which is still fine. People at the end already. Like, I'm no longer caught up to everybody else on the server. There's like no speed boost. Everybody else picked up the speed boost but me. Oh, great. Help me. Now the race is literally running like a slideshow. Whoa, hey! Who put a physical obstacle in front of me? Hey yo, who the frick put up an obstacle right in front of my face? Son of a... Not nice, dude. Now we gotta talk to Zeke. So we still need to continue the plot. Great. We actually talked to him as Zeke this time. Like, come on, man. That's who you should be in the first place, my guy.
Zeke, is Shirley all right?
I'm guessing there's no voice acting because the actor is part of the strike or something. So I guess I'll probably have to take his place. She's still the same as before, but at least our vitals are stable now. How goes your mission with the network?
I have something urgent to ask you, Zeke. Did Shirley ever have a friend by the name of Nem?
Huh? Nem?
I don't recall that name, but maybe it's because my memories still haven't fully recovered. Why do you ask?
Nothing.
Well, at least I could be able to have a chance to get a copy of him now. Which is great. And if I have any saved up, whatchamacallits... What's the currency again? This? If I have any saved up ones for this, I'll get an extra copy of Zeke's weapon. Oh wait, this is a talk to Plotty. Is this the quest? This one's called Next Task. Is this the quest? Okay, talk to Plotty versus ask Plotty. Those are two completely different tasks.
You came at just the right time, Authorizer.
I'd hope so.
The explosion that occurred in the Aurora Experimental Center was caused by a machine known as an Omnium reactor. Back then, machines like this were crucial for Omnium experiments. Also, we discovered the location of a new data singularity. It's in the Ring Lab of Shooter Electronics.
Huh?
Huh?
Correct. In the past, they were the industry leaders when it came to Omnium technology. Hopefully your mission goes as smoothly as the last one. As for Nem, the person mentioned by Nurse Shirley of Astra, Archon Elric investigated the personnel files of Asperia, Astra at my request, but found no such person in their records. At the very least, it rules out the possibility of this Nem being from Astra.
Okay, noted.
This Nem person, could it be? Well, back to the past. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Da, 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 da. Gotta get back to the past, Samurai Jack. Da, 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 da.
Authorizer, a message from Miss Anka of Wednesday has arrived. The time has come for the righteous members of Wednesday to convene. Meet at Odin's Tavern.
Don't tell me they came up with a plan to take on Aurora. Why didn't Kira read this one? Huh.
Your current task is to search for the data singularity within Shooter Electronics. Are you planning to ignore their message?
Didn't you get my message, researcher? Gray Fox is nearly done decrypting that file, so hurry over to Odin's Tavern. You don't want to miss out on the moment of truth, do you?
I don't think I can pretend that I didn't see the message. Now she can sigh.
Fine then. I'll go inform Gray Fox. See you at the tavern.
Looks like we don't have a choice but to go to Odin's Tavern. We could try going to Shooter Electronics after we finish reading that file.
Copy that. Setting route to Odin's Tavern now.
Mia, you never made that face before. Are you satisfied or something? Alright, which part of the story are we on right now? Just to double check. Terminal. Alright, which part of it are we on? We are in... I can't claim this. Do we literally have to be in chapter 18 to actually... God damn it. Oh, help me. I mean, the Tower Fantasy story shouldn't take too long anyways, it's just that I got so much to take care of, then everything has to pile up on. Alright, let's continue. Not like I have any other choice anyways, considering that we can't do activate firewall until freaking story 3. It's all good, Kiba, it's all good. I wish I could be in a better headspace and a better mood, but like, man, is this super annoying. Why is there, hold on. Why do we have to correct the signal tower over here? Didn't we already correct it before? Why did we have to restore that signal again? That is rather peculiar. Oh? Well, at least we're a short distance away from the tavern. Okay, I don't even remember what the music for Odin's Tavern is. But, I think it's a distinguishable soundtrack. If I recall. Oh, goodness sake. Oh yeah, it's this track. Now we can go ahead and not, lag for a while. There's usually lag because it's a multiplayer server, so... Now we're back in a single-player instance. Oh, the guy who has my name is, not here. Oh. Wait, Gray Fox, you're not here? You know what's really funny is that, like, we have Gray Fox and then we also have Silver Wolf. I find that really funny that, like, we have a we have Hacker, like, one, but they're, like, different shades of gray. One is called Silver Wolf, and the other one is called Gray Fox, but they're both hackers. Coincidence? I think not. They're both like dog, like gray-colored dog creatures.
Like
Like I said, if Rosalind knew that I was the same ace who broke into Aurora Industries, I would have gotten caught a long time ago. Wouldn't it be too suspicious if I suddenly approached her and asked about the case?
It's just way too strange for the Public Security Bureau to be this quiet after such a huge incident. Something must be up.
Huh? She says she's experiencing some technical issues and has to log off for a while. She also says not to bother her unless it's really important.
No wonder she's not here.
She's probably fighting off some other hackers, which is nothing new for her. She won't give up until she wins.
Sounds like something Silverwolf would do as well.
But if you ask me, I bet she's bickering with her annoying dad and brother over some family matters. They're probably planning something big right now.
Oh, the rebellious teenage years? Is she going through a rebellious phase?
It's better to talk about this stuff in person. If Gray Fox finds out you're saying things like this behind your back, she might throw you off the floating minibus next time.
I've never even boarded the floating minibus. She's got nothing on me.
Can we move on to our actual business now?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot! Thanks to the brilliant effort of Wednesday's top-notch hacker Gray Fox, that dangerous and mysterious Aurora Industries file is almost fully decrypted. Almost being the operative word here. We're still only at 85%, so why don't we have a few beverages while we wait? And since Mr. Baggus isn't here, we can even crack open some of the good stuff.
If you don't mind, I still have a few questions I wish to ask you, researcher.
That's fine, but you don't have to be so formal, you know? I'm not really used to it.
This matter is extremely important, so please, think carefully before answering them. When the laboratory on floor 27 of the Aurora Industries building exploded, the cause was determined to be an experimental device. As a researcher, surely you know something about it, right?
Oh, it's an Omnium reactor.
Of course. It was an Omnium reactor, an essential device for their Omnium research. Having that reactor allowed them to connect to the Tower of Fantasy and extract its Omnium for all kinds of experimental purposes.
Roll credits.
However, Aurora Industries wasn't authorized to run experiments on Omnium at the time, meaning the laboratory on floor 27 was entirely illegal. This may be the reason behind the Omnium reactor's explosion.
So, before you activated the space rift, what exactly did you do with that machine?
Good question. I changed the space rift.
Well, I had to charge the space rift. Remember what I said about the space rift requiring enough Omnium to work?
You were just charging it?
Yes, but that was all in the past, so why are you asking about it now? Did you find evidence of Aurora Industries running more illegal experiments?
No, I'm just trying to clear up a few things for myself. Do you think you'll come across another experimental device like that in the future? Because if you do, I sure hope you'll be able to control it like last time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Shh! Quiet down! I'm getting a call from Roslyn. Where are you right now, Anka? Odin's Tavern? Yeah, that's right. We open at night, so we spend the day cleaning up the place. It's not safe. Get out! The public sector... On their way! Capture! You... Huh? Are you going through a tunnel or something? Hello? Roslyn?
What happened?
They're gonna do FBI open up on her. Oh no! Bro, they're gonna do FBI open up on Anka.
I'm not sure, but it sounded like she was going through a tunnel. She'll probably call back soon. In the meantime, let's try out my latest secret recipe. Mr. Baggus says that if it passes his evaluation, he'll put it on the menu and give me a cut of the profits.
And an indescribable taste fills my,
I call this one Rainbow Bridge, since it's made of 7 different beverages, including apple juice, blueberry juice, cola, and oolong tea. It's quite complex to make.
Bro, did you just make your own jungle juice?
I don't think Bacchus will put your Rainbow Bridge on the menu, since he says Odin's Tavern can't afford to have any food safety violations.
Is it really that bad?
Dude, you basically made your own jungle juice, okay? You literally basically made your own jungle juice. And I spend the next few minutes contemplating my life's choices. I do the same thing
So
every day.
you're still here after all. Something felt wrong when my call got interrupted. It looks like the signal has been cut off in this area. Uncle Wells, Chief Wells, knows all about you now. He's sending a special team to arrest you as we speak. But make no mistake, they're coming to execute you. I overheard him talking with some of the other police officers. His plan is to have every single one of you eliminated during the course of your arrest.
Oh, she?
Are you done yet, Rosalind? The Chief's special team has almost reached the Astra building. If they see you helping the enemy, you're done for.
I know. Just give me a little more time. I can't ensure their safety without your help.
Fine. 2 more minutes and not a second longer. After that, I'm leaving with or without you.
Ahem. Rookie Officer Roslyn of District 23, ID AS020640S, has discovered suspected members of the criminal organization known as Wednesday within Odin's Tavern. You all have the right to remain silent. Roslyn, what the heck are you talking about? What criminals? We're all law-abiding citizens here.
Just play along, damn it, you're friends.
Would law-abiding citizens commit criminal acts such as infiltrating Aurora Industries, kidnapping a Kylo researcher, harming multiple public security bureau officers and peacekeepers, and blowing up a laboratory?
Just play along with it. Otherwise, y'all gonna die.
Did you say kidnap? I remember hearing about some criminal group known as Wednesday on the news, but I didn't think they kidnapped people too. The researcher in question is standing right in front of me. Why else would they be here if they weren't kidnapped?
I see no need to clear the air. It's not the right place to do so anyways.
Seriously, how long are you going to keep up the act? I'm a special officer of Asperia, not some gullible kid. Back on floor 27, the woman next to you tried to shoot me, but you stopped her. When your mask fell to the floor, everything became crystal clear to me.
They're almost here, Roslyn. Just give up on her and get out while you still can. Is some low-life criminal really that important to you? Look, we can see their lights approaching.
I'm not done lecturing you, but it looks like we're out of time. You need to come with me right now or you won't survive. Did you really come here to arrest me? Tell me what the heck is going on. Don't you get it? The only way I can protect you now is to arrest you by the book and take you into custody in District 23 before the Chief's team arrives. So the boss was right. You really did see my face last time. So why didn't you try to arrest me on the spot? And if Wells really wants me dead, why are you here trying to save me? Unless you knew that I was Siga all along. And here I thought I was hiding it so well. I'm sorry, Roslyn.
Someone is not good at hiding their tracks.
Of course I knew who you were. Wait. Siga? What are you talking about, Anka? No. It can't be. No. There's no way you could... Now's not the time for jokes, Anka. If I'm not Siga, then why haven't you tried to arrest me this whole time? And why did you come to rescue me from Wells? Would you really go this far for someone as worthless as Anka?
Oh, could you two put aside the melodrama?
Who says Anka is worthless? And as for Uncle Wells, he's just not the type of person I thought he was. Wait, I know what you're doing. You're trying to trick me, aren't you?
How troublesome. Jeez.
Now that you know I'm here to arrest you, you're pretending to be Siga so that I'll let you go out of sympathy. Well, nice try, but I'm not falling for it.
Bruh.
That's not it at all, Roslyn. I really am Siga. Just let me explain everything from the beginning.
Hey, can you two save your sappy reunion drama for when we're in a safe place? That little cop girl is right. The roaches have entered the building. The front and back doors to the tavern have been sealed off, and our surveillance cameras have been taken out. We need to find a way out of here, and fast.
Shall we break out?
But how? With both exits blocked, doesn't that mean we'll have to fight our way out? Did our cameras manage to see how many of them are out there?
3 squads with 45 operatives and plenty of drones. You can't break through them. Your only option is to surrender to me in front of the body camera right now.
Hey, yo. She got the body cam on her.
You're all suspects in the case. I can guarantee your safety in a monitored separate holding cell in District 23, and I'll personally watch over you.
You insult our intelligence officer, Roslyn. Do you really think that Wednesday is dumb enough to only have 2 ways in and out of their own base? Go ahead, Anka. Lead the way.
You got it, boss. Sorry, Roslyn, but I still have too much important stuff to do to let you lock me up. Is that your final decision? Because if you leave with her right now, you'll be branded a criminal for life. And while I still haven't figured out Uncle Wells' situation, one thing I know for sure is that he'll never let any of you go. If that's the case, then you should come along with us. If Wells finds out you came to help us after overhearing his order to assassinate us, you'll be in just as much danger.
That's true. We could consider this as like, oh, we took one of your operatives hostage. Yeah, so now we got like a leverage on the cops. So now we can blackmail the cops like, yo, you shoot us, she go bye-bye.
What? No, Uncle Wells would never. And even if he knew, I'm certain he would never do anything like that to me.
Oh my goodness sakes. Again, can we like save the melodrama?
Are you saying that to convince us or to convince yourself? Because as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't deserve the same amount of trust you've always given him. So you're saying I should trust a known liar like you instead? If you really want me to believe you, just do as I say and turn yourself in. I'll admit that it was wrong of me to lie to you, but starting today, I swear I'll never lie to you again. So please, won't you come with me, Roslyn? We can still keep our promise from all those years ago.
Can we please make a decision? The cops are closing in.
This is the police. You've been surrounded, so there's no use resisting. Come out with your hands up and surrender now.
Why isn't there a filter on that? If he's coming through, if we're talking through the door, it should sound muffled like this. Like, this is the police, open up. Or unless they actually are inside the building.
No, I can't. I'm a proud officer of the Asperia Public Security Bureau, and my duty is to apprehend criminals in the name of the law. That goes for you. And for Uncle Wells, if necessary. That's fine. I'll let you do whatever you have to do to me. But right now, I have something more important to do, and that's ensuring your safety.
Oh? It's a flashbang!
It's a flashbang. Move it.
Plink, plink. Boom! This story's getting kind of juicy, not gonna lie. But we only have mere hours to get crap done. Why do all these time constraints have to exist? Help me. Oh. Pipes. This cutscene is not rendered. Whoa. Bro, the cutscenes are not rendered fast enough.
Not too shabby, huh? Anka, I'm the one who's supposed to arrest you.
Sorry,
not the
guess
other
I
way
got
around.
caught up in the moment.
Bro, the cutscene's catching up.
Targets in sight! Don't let them get away!
Roslyn!
Wait, researcher.
Are you two okay?
I think so. We should be safe here for now. We can't hide here forever.
Then I'll go draw their attention while you guys go out there and you're a goner. The boss and the others.
Go on ahead, Anka. The researcher and I will find a way out. We'll regroup once we manage to shake those cops.
Roger that. Just watch your...
Kill those two first.
Stay close and follow the lead.
Okay.
It's a floating gun.
Good in a fight, researcher.
Sir, 2 of the suspects are fleeing towards Central District. The third still appears to be some...
Hunt them down. Don't let any of them get away.
Yes, sir. But when we arrived at Wednesday's base of operations, Officer...
Roslyn, you say? Kill the others on sight, but no one is to harm Roslyn. Understood?
Yes!
Was that Nola? Again? The cutscenes are trying so hard to catch up, y'all. No, seriously, the freaking cutscene was trying so hard to catch up. Alright, where's the safe location? Where's the closest thing to go to? Is there a... There is. Wait a minute. I just realized there's 2 different modes of transportation. This one's a bike. That's a bike station, and then this is... Oh. I mean, doesn't one of our things require us to use a bike? Yeah, one of our missions, I believe, requires us to use a bike, so let's give it a try. If that cutscene was not so butchered, I would have enjoyed it a little bit more. And not only that, if I wasn't so forced into having to listen to it, I would have enjoyed it a little bit more as well. Where's the bike station again? Okay, we just have to go this way. I'll probably see like a better rendition of it on YouTube. No, actually we can rewatch it. That should be an archived cutscene. Some of these cutscenes in the game are archived, and that's really nice to watch again. The animations are not really the best, but they're trying their best at least. They try really hard to do their best. And that's something to appreciate with Hata for a little bit at least. Alright, so this is the biking station, and we do have to... Oh, we gotta spend... No, wait, I do have 50 Norn, right? I'm pretty sure I do. Alright, so it's 12... That'll be 12:40 a.m. So within, like, the next 15 minutes, I have to get that post up and whatnot on all the socials. Okay, so how do we ride the bike? Wait, we just spend money on the bike? That's it? Oh. That's literally it, just spend money on the bike? God, my computer.
That was easy.
View the fireworks sign and then throw paper airplane one time. So the version delivery task list is super freaking easy. How do I bust out the bike then? I don't get it. How do I use it? Oh, it's right here. What? Ah, okay. I got it.
Whee!
I guess that was the point, is just to get us to go to a bike station and then just... Wait, then... If we finish pedaling, then how do we go the rest of the way? Do we just stop, or what? Can't believe this does use stamina as well. The turning is kind of delayed. I'm assuming it's a server thing with the ping. Oh, I have to use the bathroom like real soon, and I gotta eat real soon. I did not eat anything when I woke up, so I'm probably just gonna go ahead and heat up that pizza. All it just takes is to preheat that oven, and it doesn't really take too long to actually... Because when you want to heat up a pizza, the best way is to just like crank your oven to the highest temperature and then just have it broil, if anything. All right, where's the nearest, oh, there we go. There we go. We are a law-abiding citizen by returning that bicycle. This is supposed to be a safe spot.
Looks like Roslyn was telling the truth. Chief Wells of the Asperia Public Security Bureau really plans to use this operation to wipe out Wednesday. And all of us with it.
Well, it's a good thing Gray Fox is not around. Speaking of which, where is that little devil?
But Wednesday hasn't done anything to warrant such an extreme response. This must have something to do with that Aurora Industries file.
Oh no, the file is still back at the tavern.
Don't worry, I grabbed them on our way out. Still, I can't believe Ace actually managed to steal something this important from Aurora Industries. I just hope they're okay.
Boss, are you and the researcher okay?
We're fine, Anka. Where are you right now?
I'm not exactly sure, but we're still somewhere in Astra District. Roslyn and I were too busy running away to pay attention to our surroundings, but we managed to lose those cops for the time being. Oh, and I heard some of them say that they weren't just after us, but the file as well. Ow! Stop yanking me around, Roslyn! That hurts! Then stop standing around like that. You can walk while you talk, can't you? Now come over to the window and help me scout the area.
Anka? You two aren't still handcuffed to each other, are you?
Oh, God.
It's all Anka's fault. She dropped the key while we were running away. Hey, at least I got us to a safe place, right? We'll figure out how to get these cuffs off later, so stop stressing about it.
If not, just use a hairpin and like fiddle around with the lock. Well, yeah, fiddle around with the hairpin as a lockpick.
Break them? These are specialized Public Security Bureau handcuffs, not some cheap toy. Ugh, you make me so mad sometimes. I'm sure we'll think of something. Anyway, just give me a minute to ask about the file. If you're talking about the file you stole from the Aurora Experimental Center, then I suggest you stop deciphering it right now. You've already made enough mistakes, don't you think?
Why is that?
Because you've been misled. Lucius planted that fake file and hid tracking malware in it, which led me straight to Odin's Tavern. That's how Wells was able to completely surround your base as well.
Now that I think about it, Gray Fox did mention dealing with some kind of tracking.
That's just a deceptive trick.
I see. So the real trap was hidden in this file. Everything else was just a distraction.
Damn. God damn.
But that means we only have half of the genuine file. Ugh. Why does Gray Fox have to disappear now of all times?
Just so she could save our hides later?
Ow! Easy, Anka. You're hurting my arm.
In other words, we only managed to steal anything of value during our first attempt. But since Gray Fox agreed to decipher the file, that must mean there's something useful in it. However, the fake file is clearly helping the enemy track us down, and we still can't access its contents since we're only at 90% decryption progress. Sorry, Ace, but we have to stop deciphering the file for now.
I understand, boss. Our best bet is to play it safe and listen to Rosalind until we can reach Gray Fox. That's what I've been saying all along. Instead of pretending to be Sigga, you should have just come to the precinct with me. The same goes for the rest of you. I'm not pretending, Rosalind. Besides, I couldn't just leave you there when they started throwing flashbangs. What were you thinking? I'm an officer of the Public Security Bureau. They wouldn't have done anything to me since I was there to arrest you people. You say that, but how can you be so sure that Wells would see it that way?
Anka has a point, Rosalind. Wells has already proven himself to be extremely dangerous. Do you really think he won't hurt you, too?
To be honest, I can't be sure anymore. But that's why I have to get to the bottom of this. I need to uncover Wells's dealings with Aurora Industries, and why he's trying to kill you all. You think he's somehow connected to Aurora Industries? Why didn't you say so earlier?
It's pretty obvious, Anka. You've always been a problem for Aurora Industries, and suddenly Wells is after you, too?
Then it looks like we should team up, Rosalind. I even have the perfect name for our little joint investigation. Operation Reunited Friends versus the Supervillains. I'll say this one last time. I'm Officer Rosalind of the Asperia Public Security Bureau, and my duty is to apprehend criminals in the name of the law, not play detective with them. But we have the perfect characters for a story like this. Just picture it. A noble thief with a secret identity, teaming up with a righteous cop who refuses to be anyone's pawn.
That reminds me of a Super Sentai series, or like the Japanese Ranger series. Looks like the reunion arc is still going strong, huh? Nola cut the connection and closed the file.
I put a stop to the deciphering process and completely shut off the terminal.
Anka and Rosalind are still handcuffed to each other, which means we can't move around too easily. If you're worried...
No, the four of us would draw too much attention. It's safer for them to stay here for now. Who knows? Maybe they'll work something out in the meantime.
Yeah, we gotta do something else in the meantime to progress the plot.
As for us, we have more important things to worry about. Like finding the experimental Omnium device in Shooter Electronics and reopening the Space Rift.
True. Very true.
Huh? You mean the two of us? I don't mind going to Shooter Electronics, but why do you want to come along?
I told you before, I need to see that machine activate one more time.
Researcher, the order for your arrest has been issued. Discretion is highly advised.
God damn it, we're gonna get arrested. So now I'm a wanted criminal, huh? Misery loves company, doesn't it?
Thanks for the warning, Mia. But I don't think that's enough to stop our friend here. Gunpowder? It's me. A friend and I are planning to break into a Shooter Electronics lab. Think you can give us a hand? Let's meet up at the usual place.
Huh?
An old acquaintance. Come on. He's already sent someone to meet us. So what? Do I look like someone who cares about other people's opinions?
Clearly not. So I'm also on my way to shooters, and it's kind of nice to have Nola's help, but something just doesn't feel right.
Fine. A lowly researcher like me could never beat you in a fight or even outrun you, so I guess I'll just do as I'm told.
Good. Stick with me and you won't have to worry about a thing.
Okay, sure thing.
So, do you have a plan to get into shooter electronics?
No, but it's better to let gunpowder handle small details like that.
You call that a small detail? Didn't you ask this gunpowder guy to help out last time instead of sending Ace to kidnap me?
That was a Wednesday operation, and gunpowder isn't one of us.
Huh?
Am I not allowed to know people outside of Wednesday?
Alright,
He's a member of the Fang Gang. I helped them out with a few things in the past.
Fang Gang?
The Fang Gang values loyalty over anything else, which is why they'll give me a hand if I ask for it.
An underground gang member, huh?
Are we done narrating? I have to use the
That
bathroom.
makes sense, I suppose. Not many people would want to get involved with us right now.
Not many people would.
Nola, what exactly do they owe you for?
Oh my god, how much more do you have to narrate? Done. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back real quick.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。Okay, I'm back. I needed that. どっちが優秀かを考
Holy
えれば
crap.
当然の結論ね。
Oh wait, what was I doing? Oh, right. Let's refresh again. Alright, let's refresh real quick. It's within like the last 5 minutes. Has anyone submitted anything? No one submitted anything new. Surprise. Wow, there's really not a lot of competition this time around, huh? That is rather surprising. This one? Hang on, I'm submitting something real quick, y'all. 2024-52.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Whew, managed to make it on time. Whew, let's go. That's 11:59 Central.
ちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Alright, that's great. Oh, frick me. Managed to make it right on the dot, too.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Alright, what time is it? 1:02. Okay, so let me go for maybe like another 30 minutes, then we'll take a food break. And then come back for maybe another hour or so. Oh, hold on. Guildborn Waves is signing up again. Ugh. Bro, I need to summon something. There we go. That name Sheena reminds me of somebody who used to be... Yeah, the name Sheena does remind me of somebody. Because, like, over the past several years, a lot of people have come and gone. Mostly gone. And, yeah. It's been a while. I should remember to get my clips up within the next few days. I have a bunch of noteworthy clips to upload. Why is it always shield ones? Why can't I ever get the speed boost? Bro, I swear like every time I do this race, I just can't ever get the speed boost anymore. I went up by 1 place, but I don't think that will make any I don't think that'll make a big difference. Delicious AF, I'd hope. Like, whatever I enjoy eating is delicious AF. At least this is a super easy way to get the event currency. Given that, like, it's so straining how there's only a certain amount of time left, though. It's just, still have to remember to do my stuff on Wuthering and Genshin. I think I'm just gonna have to opt out of completing all the weeklies this time around on the Hoyoverse games. Because we also have to do, like, freaking Shilonen's story. I don't even know how long the Archon quest lasts. I just literally don't know at all because there's just so much to get done. Anyways. Please head to Pickup Point Coastal Highway. Oh, okay. Got it. So that's how we do it. We go to the pickup point and then we can... And then the bus will take us there. Got it. That's a decent use of the in-game currency. Thanks, bus. It's like getting an Uber in this game. And thanks for the posture check, Kiba. Okay, sweet, we're just right here. Sup?
Boss, I've missed you like crazy.
Huh? Save it, Gunpowder. Have you looked into shooter electronics like I asked?
I sure did. One of my affiliates is a mole working within Shooter, and he's as smart as he is patient. The guy's already worked his way into management.
Damn, into management. That is really commendable, dude. Bravo, bravo. Awesome. Great job.
I'll call him over right away. As for your friend, how should I address you?
This is Wednesday's newest crewmate.
You actually got into Wednesday? When's it gonna be my turn, boss? So is your code name or something?
No, it's Researcher. Actually.
Got it. Once my guy gets here, you and the boss are free to ask him anything you want.
Sounds good. Hey, Nola, did you notice how quiet it was on the way here? It's just like that time at the Astra building.
We're being watched.
You know, for a researcher, your intuition can be as sharp as a soldier sometimes. I guess it's never that easy to get rid of cockroaches, huh? Sorry, Gunpo, but it looks like we've been followed. I think it's best if we leave this place and go find your guy ourselves. So would you mind sending some of your men to handle the cops?
Hey, yo, homies got homies covered.
Alrighty.
Huh?
Yep, that's me too. Looks like you're still pretty new to Wednesday, so let me clue you in. The boss doesn't remember the names of very many people. I'm just honored that she almost remembers mine. Alright, Now let's move on to more serious matters. Listen up.
How has the Fang Gang been doing lately?
Thanks to you, we've never been better. My guys are working honest jobs now, in both the Omnium business and traditional industries. And they sure know how to make it. We've been working hard and leaving ordinary folks alone, just like you told us. The other gangs are still afraid of us, so they've been keeping quiet lately too.
Sounds like you've been working hard. Keep it up, Gunpo.
Can't let you catch me slacking, boss.
It seems like you and Nola are pretty close, Gunpowder.
Of course we are. If the boss hadn't helped us get our revenge, the Fang Gang would have disbanded long ago. Who knows where we'd be right now if it wasn't for her? She even took a bullet for me back then, which is why I'm still breathing right now. I could never repay her for that.
If we stop following, let's try. Let's see what happens.
I owe her everything, including my own measly life. If she asked me to die for her, I'd do it without a second thought.
What?
That's right. And she survived only because of that badge she always carries around. I never would have forgiven myself if she didn't make it.
Oh, we found the guy.
This is Bright, my inside guy in Shooter Electronics. Go ahead and ask him whatever you'd like, boss.
Boss? Ah, I see. I'll do everything I can to answer your questions.
Does Shooter Electronics have any Omnium reactors? We need one to verify something for ourselves.
An Omnium reactor? Oh. Yes, a few of them actually. As one of the top 10 Omnium technology companies in Ada, they definitely require reactors such as this for their research. As for where they're located, I can think of several locations where they're likely using them for experimentation. However, because of the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act, all Omnium-related research needs to be reported to the Federation Nexus before it can officially begin.
True.
Due to heavy delays in the approval process, Shooter Electronics hasn't activated their Omnium reactors for several years.
Could you suggest a place for us to look? My friend and I are kind of in a hot situation, so we'd prefer somewhere private.
How about the Ring? It's a large-scale Omnium research laboratory, so its basement floor is bound to have a reactor.
Sounds like a plan, dude. Sounds like a plan.
I can make a passkey for you, and the lab is under maintenance right now, so there shouldn't be many people around. That should save you some trouble.
The Ring it is. Let's get moving.
Hello? Yes. Uh-huh. Got it. Looks like the cops are on their way here, boss. Bright, make them that passkey while I go scope things out.
Watch your back out there. Actually, I'm coming with you.
Shortly after, the both of them returned.
The boss and I checked things out, and it looks like we're surrounded. Judging by how many of them are out there, I'd say they're trying to catch us all in one fell swoop. We need to go now before it's too late. Sorry, boss, but it looks like we'll have to take a rain check on the Ring.
Save the apologies for later. Let's focus on getting out of here.
I know a way out of here. Please follow me.
Thank you, good sir. Okay, let me just log off of this game, so that way we can have, like, my computer doesn't have to keep on hiccuping. There we go. Whew.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
As I said, I originally had Pirate 101 on my second monitor, like, farming it. Unfortunately, no luck. Even if, like, the drop that I was farming for, going for, Alright, we're running a little bit better. But given the internet situation, we still might end up getting freeze frames, skipped frames. And again, I keep on forgetting that we can do that. The crouching thing. Where are we at in the story right now? Oh, goodness sakes, how much do we have to do? I am so freaking... 25%, really? Did we literally just finish the first chapter already and this is 55% already? Well, that's actually pretty nice that the story is going by faster than I expected. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. We're surrounded!
Don't blame me if you fall.
And we're still lagging in the cutscenes. Oh no! I'm pretty sure we can watch this later. Hopefully we can watch it later.
Damn it!
Gas me for prep.
We're not out of the woods yet. They're shooting at us, Nola.
There's even a lack of sound effects.
There they are!
There they are!
Huh? My poor heart.
The Public Security Bureau shouldn't be able to follow us here.
They'll definitely show up soon, just like they did before.
Looks like we have no choice but to fight back now. Take this data file and review it on the way, Rocket.
Alrighty. Just leave it to me, boss. I'll meet up with my guys and we'll look for a safe place to talk.
What's the display settings? I didn't really change any of my settings. What the heck? Oh, there's another player.
This here's my boss, so show her the same respect you'd show me.
Huh? The boss's boss?
I don't know.
I don't know.
What do you mean you dunno? The boss told you to show some respect, so do it.
Hello, boss.
Our guys are in position just like you asked, boss. We'll be sure to cause a big ruckus so that the cops have to divert most of their manpower over here. You'll only have to deal with their own henchmen after that.
She's saying the Fang Gang is going to stir up trouble and distract the police, leaving us to deal with Wells and his cronies?
Precisely. According to that little cop girl, there are people within the police force who've been assigned to eliminate us. This way, we can single them out from the rest of the cops. Handling them will be difficult, and even more so if we have to fight off the rest of the Public Security Bureau. The other cops are innocent, so there's no reason to get them involved.
Whew, at least she has a good sense of justice.
Given that they're also short on manpower, Wells will have no choice but to send only his most trusted officers after us, while the rest deal with Gunpowder and his gang. Things will get a lot easier if we can get rid of them first. We can even use their equipment to send false information and buy ourselves more time. We'll be able to move around more freely that way too. Causing a huge scene isn't too much to ask, right, Firecracker?
Of course not. My guys will pose as Blue Ada so the government won't touch us. We'll have the public support on our side.
Hey, yo, awesome.
Sounds good. Just keep it discreet and make sure no one discovers your identities.
Okay, anything else that's potentially causing, I don't know. Anything else potentially causing this little hiccup that we got here? we wait. Now we wait for the contest results to be announced, and we should be good.
Don't worry. The guys I picked are pros at this kind of stuff.
Awesome. Let's get started.
Anyway, it's been a while since we pulled a job together like this.
Let's say, let me think about what our progress should be. Let's say, let's get our progress to... Part 2 at 100%, and then we'll go ahead and take a food break.
My guys are in position and ready to roll, boss.
Good. We're ready to start over here, too.
Everyone's so pumped up for this. It'd be a shame if I didn't say a few words first. Listen up, boys. On my command. Hang on. How did it go again? Oh, yeah? Even I feel a little brainwashed after hearing their slogans over and over again. Ahem! Ban Omnium Tech! Make Ada blue again! Ban Omnium Tech!
That oh yeah was very, very special to listen to.
This is a good place to trap Wells' cronies and take them out of the picture. Your little smart servant should know what to do, right, researcher?
Okay. Related language data has been downloaded. Preparing to falsify a police report.
Hello? Is this the police?
Yes, please state your emergency.
I think I've discovered Wednesday's location here on the business street.
I see. I will send your position to the command center right away.
You have to hurry. I'll keep an eye on them, but I'm scared of what they'll do if they find me.
We'll be there as soon as we can, so please stay safe until then. The Public Security Bureau has a duty to protect every single law-abiding citizen.
Well done, Mia.
Now, we just wait for our prey to take the bait.
Looks like someone found Wednesday. But we can't send everyone after them this time. We'll have to make do with just the task force's members.
Of all the rotten times for this to happen. Understood. Just call if you need any backup.
After receiving detailed coordinates, the task force's officers immediately depart, taking the bait.
Well, it really is you guys. Chief Wells, we've found the suspects. Yes, sir, I understand.
Shoot on sight? No worries, we're doing the same thing to you. Judging from the messages, it looks like these are his cops after all.
If we use their terminals to send false information to the Public Security Bureau, we can throw them off our trail for a while. Looks like we're in the clear for now. I'll give Gunpowder a call. We're all clear on our side, Gunpowder. Thanks for your help. You can lay low now.
Burger Joe.
It's good to know you're safe now. I'll sort the rest of the things out with the Fang Gang. Feel free to contact me if you need any help.
Sure. Oh, I'm getting another call. Talk to you later, Gunpo.
Oh yeah, where's Gray Fox in all this?
Boss, are you two okay? Rosalind just told me they took down your arrest orders, but the Public Security Bureau announced that you're in custody.
We're fine, Ace. We just borrowed a terminal from one of the cops to send out a false report. Why do you sound so out of breath?
That's because someone had the bright idea to infiltrate Aurora Industries despite having a warrant out for her arrest. Hey, you're the one who keeps whining about getting to the bottom of this. You think I like being stuck with you all the time?
You know what's really interesting is that they really barely do any voice filter effects for these recordings. I don't know why. You think through a communicator, they have like a little thing that sounds kind of like this, but more digitized, right?
Aurora Industries doesn't just have the evidence we need. They also have security drones that are strong enough to break these cuffs. 2 birds, 1 stone, right?
It's like even Star Wars does it. Whenever people talk through communicators, they have like a little like filter effect, but this sounds a little bit more digitized.
Oh, so is that why you tripped the alarm, attracted every single drone and guard in the building, and nearly got us shot to death?
Are you okay?
Nah, we're totally fine. Rosalind is actually a lot nicer than she sounds, and she saved me right in the nick of time. In the end, we had to take our chances and use one of their weapons to blast the handcuffs off. But hey, it all worked out.
You know, what if both of you could have like split apart, but of course, like that would have ruined the illusion.
You know, you looked super heroic when you saved me earlier, Rosalind. You even called me Sika, remember? You remember, right?
So does this mean you two have made up now?
Of course not. I was just doing my duty as a police officer, protecting the suspect until she can be judged in a court of law. Ow! All right, Rosalind, I get it. You're a wonderful officer and the pride of the police academy. Now could you please take it easy on me? I haven't forgotten about how you pushed me into the wall earlier. That was to get you out of their line of fire. If it wasn't for these handcuffs, or my desire to learn the truth about Wells and Aurora Industries, I wouldn't be risking my life for you out here.
Cats and fish.
If neither one of you is dead, then I'm hanging up the phone. We have some business with Shooter Electronics to attend to.
Wait, boss! Why are you going over there all of a sudden? I thought we were targeting Aurora Industries right now.
Dinner.
I need to clear up a few matters for myself. We'll come find you once we're done. It's dangerous outside. So keep your heads down and don't do anything reckless.
Got it. You two stay safe too. Rosalind and I will go look for a safe place to meet and let you know when we do.
So we're still going to Shooter Electronics?
She just said, not okay. Oh, we got a Feng Gang ID card. Where are we up to now? 50%. The story definitely progresses faster than I thought. How far is the electronics, where? Oh, you son of a... It's near the bicycle station. Okay, I'm gonna need to have Asuka take a seat somewhere. Even though we're being pursued by cops right now. Especially an elimination task force, but like... Gotta take a chill pill every once in a while, right? I think I'll do like one more hour and then end stream because I have to give myself time to finish the other games that need to get finished. And then we'll come back to this. Like I'll turn on the stream again just to do more tower fantasy stuff because I need to have a gigantic grind with this game. But then the last... How much time is left of the current thing? Oh yeah, 20 hours and 29 minutes. That means once it's 2 o'clock, it ends at like, what, 10? Like 10 p.m. the next day. Because the patch update is soon, like literally the next day. So, we're on a giant amount of crunch time. Can we not sit in these chairs? Do we not have any chairs to sit down in? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's make our way to, where's Shooter Electronics? Application failed to load. Weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. You all crashing into each other? I think that's like a ticket violation or something. A pink slip or something violation. I guess we'll have Asuka wait like this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and be right back. Maybe I'll do another hour after I get back from my break. Maybe, yeah, at least finish like part 2 of the story.
Alright, y'all, I'm back. Let's continue. As we need to. And then I'll go ahead and, take a break. But we'll come back. Because we have only freaking less than 20 hours at this point, right? Oh, 19 hours and 15 minutes. We're gonna need a break in between. And thank you, Kiba, thank you.
Ma, どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Which direction are we going now? Go to shooter electron... Oh, right. I'll turn off that message once November is here. Once November has arrived, it'll turn off the bot message. I think we're making an annual thing that, like, from the day of until the end of October, the bots will send the anniversary message in chat. Oh, we jumped the rope. We actually jumped the rope.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば。
I ended up eating a pizza. Granted, it was frozen, but I was really, really hungry, so... It is rather quiet around here. Hopefully nobody was playing Galaga. Tony Stark would immediately notice if he's your boss around here. Oh, we're in the server room. Jeez. It's like Bright said. The ring lab is under maintenance and it looks like no one's here.
That's not necessarily the case. I just checked the entry logs and it looks like someone signed in, but never signed out. There's a chance that person is somewhere down below.
Uh-oh.
Let's keep looking around for more clues. Once we find the way down, we'll move on. Just remember to stay out of sight and be on the lookout for lab personnel. It's best if we can approach the reactor quietly and without alerting anyone to our presence.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't eat anything when I woke up. Like, I stayed up after having... Take a look at this, Nola. I think it's an emergency passage to the lower level.
Looks like it. Let's go.
So I had coffee soft serve and...
Remember, stay hidden and don't alert anyone below.
And I had a cup of Joe and a cup of soft serve coffee flavored. Yeah, coffee flavored soft serve, so... And that fueled me for a little bit. Then I passed out after I finished doing some Pirate 101 stuff. Then I woke up, and then took care of some Twitch clipping, and then here we are.
It's getting too dark to see. Why aren't the lights on? If someone's actually down here, they should have turned on the lights.
Something doesn't feel right. Something feels sus. Maybe someone never left down here. Poaching geniuses?
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
There's an aberrant?
Look, it's... Watch out, Nola!
What exactly are these things? Is Shooter Electronics manufacturing biological weapons?
Why are there aberrants here? The Omnium Plague. Did it break out down here, too? We don't have any suppressors, so why are Nola and I... They aren't behaving like aberrants. What in the world is happening in this lab?
This lab is quarantined. Oh, crap. Zombies. Haven't seen those in a while either. The task for the backup cooling chamber is 1206. Okay, 1206. Time to remember that. I haven't heard this music in a long time either. I think we last heard it during the first part of the game. What was the point of this?
An experiment log for the Shooter Ring Lab. Because of the demand for new technology, it appears they decided to violate the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act and activate their Omnium reactor for conducting further research.
Oh my.
Shooter Electronics tasked some of their best technicians with disabling the federal government's monitoring devices, and it looks like they eventually succeeded.
So they thought they could skirt the law and continue Omnium experimentation like this?
Yeah, what the hell?
We finally found it.
Any more research logs to read, to look at? Alright, we found the thing, Nola.
There's no telling what the aberrants lurking around here will do next. Let's make this quick, researcher.
I didn't expect another data singularity to appear on this machine. I wonder if they're somehow connected.
What?
No, it's nothing.
How long will you be gone this time? Anka thought you ditched us for good last time.
I wouldn't do that. And this shouldn't take too long either. The space rift's anchor point is set to a target destination, so it'll take me straight to where I need to go.
I see. Then I'll stay behind and guard this place. The aberrants don't pose much of a threat to me, but we can't afford to let them damage any of this equipment. Just focus on your objective, and I'll handle the rest here.
Alright, good luck, Nola. Maybe we'll run into that weird purple lady again. I like how it even, like, silhouettes our little buddies. I'm here, Plotty.
And under different circumstances this time, it appears. I can sense the alteration virus's signal coming from somewhere in your vicinity.
Okay.
I see a swarm of black and purple bugs attacking the firewall. Are those the alteration virus? It looks like such a one-sided fight. The firewall has no way of defending itself from the virus.
Yes, those are indeed manifestations of the alteration virus. Based on the data you sent back, the control tower has most likely been infected. I have implanted a temporary antivirus protocol to your authorizer's terminal, which should allow you to fight them. Eliminate the alteration virus, and once they're gone, proceed to the control tower and restore it to its uninfected state.
How are the firewalls gonna do? This kind of reminds me of, like, some kind of Code Lyoko zone. Oh, they look like existing creatures, but reskinned. Oh. It's her again. So she's against the virus?
special unit has been detected. Please report its presence to Commander Antoria.
Understood.
Shirley? Shirley, is it really you?
Oh, must have been no voice acting because of the. Yes, it's me. I'm so glad we're able to see each other again. How did the battle against the Hive Mother go? Is everyone okay? What happened after? You don't remember anything after the Hive Mother?
Don't worry, we completed our mission and everyone's safe now. But you, I've been looking everywhere for you.
I was able to contact you when you first logged into the network, but only for a short while. I haven't been able to reach you ever since.
So, you really were the one who kidnapped me before. So, what are you doing here anyway? Just now that...
It was the Void Piercer, another being inside Nemesis's body. She's the Nem I mentioned before. Void Piercer.
Looks like Dr. Claire was right. The crazy nemesis from before isn't gone after all. This Sky Piercer sounds really dangerous. So is there any way for me to get you out of here right now?
I thought the name is Void Piercer. Please don't misunderstand. Executor Nem isn't our enemy. She's fighting against those monsters just like you. Well then why does she have control over your body?
Huh?
Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Why does she have control over your body then? That wasn't her intention at all. I can't explain it, but there's a strange bond between you and her. She hasn't been right ever since we came here. She won't listen to anything. But I can tell that this world is having an adverse effect and is only getting worse.
We can talk about the Sky Piercer later. Right now, our priority should be getting you out of here.
Again, it's Void Piercer. There's no way for me to leave. I don't know much about this world. What I do know is that Nem is the reason I'm trapped here. You have to help her. As the authorizer, I know you have the power to do so. Please trust me on this.
Can't we at least try first? Maybe it's possible with the control tower?
Do we have to fight her again?
Surely. Surely.
I am the Void Piercer. You should not be here.
Huh?
Nola!
Nola, are you alright?
I'm fine. I just experienced a small reaction when you disappeared. Just like when you activated the Omnium reactor last time. It drew the attention of the monsters out there. And they started closing in. But just as I was about to fight back, they suddenly turned back into normal people and collapsed on the floor.
Hey, what?
After checking their vitals, they appear to be fine now. They're just unconscious, but they could wake up any second. I had no idea they were people all along.
Huh?
Yeah, huh?
That's right. I saw it with my own eyes.
They turned back into people?
Let's not worry about that right now. I'm almost done deciphering the file that put us in this situation in the first place. Aren't you curious to see what's in it?
Yeah, sure, lay it on us.
Alright, let's upload the data to my terminal to see what it says.
Number NF266049. Based on blank reality, the escalating temporal anomalies, the world is on the verge of collapsing. To avoid triggering major historical responses, must take back our own future. A 3-step strategic decision has been made. Regulate, restrain, restore. The real something reshaping is the key in the...
Reshape reality. Reshape reality. No. No! Why is this happening?
She remembers something.
What's wrong, Nola? This badge. It's the same one from the file. And these bullet holes. Is this the same badge that Gunpowder was talking about?
I remember now. The other bullet hole. I was in an extremely bloody battle once, where almost everyone else died.
Huh?
We've been saying a lot of recently.
I can't remember clearly. I just see bodies everywhere. No way out.
For
I don't
emotions.
know where I am anymore. I'm so scared.
Hey, I give them credit for like.
It's okay, Nola.
Hey.
I'm right here. Just take your time and tell me what you remember.
I took a bullet for someone in that battle.
I wasn't clicking, but I was trying to give them credit for bringing more body animations into the latest characters.
That matches what Gunpowder said. But there are 2 bullet holes. Can you remember what the badge means, Nola?
My head hurts too much to remember. All I know is that everything will make sense once I discover its meaning. But no matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about it.
Repressed memories. It feels like she wants to vomit.
You look like you're in a lot of pain. Let's take a break for now. Nola? Nola!
People I should have never forgotten.
Never forgot who?
They're gone. You're safe.
It's supposed to say just take deep breaths and try to relax. If anybody's on the attack, our little buddy floating behind me will keep on the lookout for us.
Thank you, researcher. Let me take another look at that file.
Okay.
When I saw those words, my mind suddenly felt like a churning sea.
What's up?
This file is tied to my past somehow. And it's going to help me uncover more about it. It's definitely related to the Omnium reactor too.
Oh, you could say that again.
After all these years, I finally found a lead. I'm going to learn everything there is to know about this file, as well as the truth behind that badge and my connection to them.
She probably was like a security officer or something, somebody who was previously part of a task force.
Nola.
I need your help for this, researcher. I know I've forgotten something extremely important. I want to know what kind of person I used to be, and what kind of things I did in the past.
I completely understand the pain of losing your memories, as well as the desire to get them back. But there's something more urgent I need to handle right now, Nola. I'm sorry.
And plus, you need a break from all those repressed stuff, too.
You can temporarily vanish from our world after activating an Omnium reactor. You hardly blink when you're facing experimental monsters, and you have incredible intuition and combat capabilities. I know you're not just an ordinary researcher from Hykros. I don't care about your real motives for coming to Asperia, but as long as you're willing to help me, then no matter what happens next, as long as you don't hurt anyone in Wednesday, I'll offer you my unconditional support.
But I... All right. I promise.
Good. Thank you.
You're welcome. At least we figured out what we need to figure out. I think that they actually did an experiment without letting the government know. Damn. Edge.
An experiment log for the Shooter Ring Lab.
Oh, it triggers it again.
Because of the demand for new technology, it appears they decided to violate the Omnium Experimentation Prohibition Act and activate their Omnium reactor for conducting further research. Shooter Electronics tasked some of their best technicians with disabling the federal government's monitoring devices, and it looks like they eventually succeeded.
So they thought they could skirt the law and continue Omnium experimentation like this?
Yeah, zombies never went back to humans. And whenever in a horror scenario, whenever they make a vaccine for a zombie virus, it tends to make, it can like help or it can make things worse. Like for example, make the zombies actually smarter because zombies are dumb, right? But the moment they gain intelligence, they become scarier. Or give a worse mutation. Unfortunately, the results vary per host. So there are people who never, most of these people literally never left. Jeez. I thought these doors would work. And also, Gray Fox is still, oh, the happier music is back. That's great. I almost thought this is the actual reactor. It turns out it's not the case. Hey, Colossus arm. Work efficiency is increased by 220%. Now, isn't that wonderful? And this looks like an important meeting room. Oh. Dear Mr. A, this is a brief receipt of encrypted remittances for your selected dates. From this date to that date, your private accounts made a total of 5 to ASLD, totally 36 million Norn. 36 million. When I would love to have that kind of money in my bank account. You know what's really funny is that if you get like a lot of money and you still end up having a lot left over after you finish paying for everything you need to pay for. Which is funny. Oh yeah, this is the loading screen. The Vera of Tower of Fantasy enters trial phase operation, meeting all planned targets. And thank you for the hydration, Kiba.
Finally, we're out. My back couldn't take any more of that waiting. Nola, I presume. And as for your friend there, you must be from the arrest warrant. You've had your fun. Now come along quietly and don't give me a reason to get rough with you.
More troubles have come our way.
Get rough? Well, that's my favorite way to settle things.
Oh, so she said.
Those two criminals are under my jurisdiction. I won't let you take them away.
Hey, yo, it's Meryl.
Meryl? You know who I am?
Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm warning you, if you dare interfere with the Public Security Bureau's official matters.
My name is Special Agent Meryl of the Federation Nexus, and you're more than welcome to run my credentials. Now that I have these two in my custody, your work here is done.
Hey, yo. So this is alternate Meryl.
Chief, there's a woman here by the name of Meryl. She claims to be a federal agent and wants to take the suspects into custody. Copy that, sir. Standing down. Agent Meryl, Police Chief Wells welcomes you to Esperia and wishes to speak to you in person. He'll be waiting for you at the Public Security Bureau's offices.
After the police left. Ugh. Should I say something? What can I say?
Your friends.
Boss, it's me! You're not hurt, are you?
Anka, have you been captured? Let this be your only warning. Meryl, if you don't let her go right now, you'll end up 6 feet under.
That's Agent Meryl to you, Miss Nola. And while your threat is very convincing, rest assured that they are perfectly safe.
You've got the wrong idea, boss. Agent Meryl's a good person. Rosalind and I are only safe right now because she rescued us. The story is a little complicated, and it would take too long to explain. So just come and meet up with us first.
Uh-huh.
Rosalind's still mad at me, so I gotta go. See you soon!
Wait, Anka!
I think we can trust Agent Meryl, Nola. Her younger brother Victor is a Hykros researcher, as well as someone I know fairly well. You know Victor? We met a few times during Hykros' academic conferences. It makes sense if he never brought me up, since we aren't really friends. But trust me when I say we don't want any trouble.
And funny enough, I have yet to do Meryl's story quest. I did it during the... Yeah, I did it during, like, the Chinese client, but I never actually done it for the English client. And they only decided to bring up Victor again just because, well, this is original version Meryl.
I'm only doing what needs to be done. Now let's go.
Are we into part 4, I guess? I can only assume this is part 4, right? Yeah, this is part 4, okay. So, if we get this done in time, I'll take a stream break. Finish all the other dailies and weeklies that need to be done, and then we'll resume. Let me see. Alright, we have to go to the tavern. Obviously, the best way is just to take the express, Uber it over here. Okay, where's the meeting spot? Oh, shoot, it's right here. That is so easy, y'all.
That was easy.
I didn't get a chance to see Meryl's title. I clicked through it too fast. Whoopsies! I'll probably see it on YouTube in someone's, like, original playthrough. But she technically did explain her title anyways. She's a special agent, and we know her brother. Whoops! My bad. Coffee 250. Boy, would I love to have another cup of coffee. Oh boy. So, looks like I wasn't the only one who entered for this, but I guess it's now down to 2 people for 2 specific rewards now. I don't know. Anyways, into the tavern we go. Hopefully we finish within the next 15 to 20 minutes. And then I'll end the stream. I don't think I'm gonna raid. Because technically I'm taking a big break and then we'll resume this game once we're done. Anywho.
Come on, Roslyn. Just smile already. Remember how I used to make you laugh when the other kids picked on you? Or called you names like Princess Mermaid? Enough! It's bad enough that we're stuck here with each other. So can you stop with all this pointless nonsense? What's so pointless about it? I'm only trying to cheer you up because you looked so upset. Your feelings matter a lot to me, you know. It's true that I had a friend named Siga who used to cheer me up, but I lost her a long time ago. What's it gonna take for you to accept that I'm the real Siga? I already told you I didn't mean to trick you. It was hard for me too. The Siga I knew would tell me the truth no matter what happened. That's because she trusted me to understand her problems and help her. But then you joined the police academy and started making a name for yourself. Well, I was just some orphan with a big target on her back. I didn't want to hold you back. How could you possibly think that? It's no different than when you started hiding your identity from me. You thought that I would arrest you the moment I found out you were Ace. Is that the kind of person you think I am? Someone who doesn't care about her friends and who will resort to any method to get the job done? Of course not. You're my closest and most trusted friend. Which is precisely why I wanted you to live the best life possible.
I'm not clicking.
Someone like me doesn't deserve to be at your side anymore. Ugh, I've had it with you! I don't want to speak another word to you ever again. Ever! Roslyn.
Long time no see.
Researcher? Boss? You're finally here! You're not hurt, are you? Here, let me take a look at you.
Okay, that entire melodrama, I was not clicking. You guys can literally see my inputs, right? I did not click. The game literally auto-played that entire bout of melodrama between these two. I did not press spacebar, I did not press the mouse button, it played by itself. But, it's fine. The pacing was just fine. It's fine in that moment, the pacing was okay. Oh, we're fine, Anka. We ran into a couple of sticky situations, but luckily everything worked out in the end and we got all 5 of us in the same room. Whoopee!
I've done exactly as you asked, Miss Anka. Now, hand over file 049 as agreed.
As expected of a Federation Nexus special agent, you really know your stuff.
Huh?
Guess I should explain, huh? You see, after our little stunt in the Aurora Industries building, the cops were hot on our trail again. Thankfully, Agent Merrill showed up just in time to help us escape. Afterward, she agreed to bring you back to the tavern safely in exchange for the file we stole from Aurora Industries earlier.
No.
Just hear me out, boss. I screwed up when I stole that file because it was never theirs to begin with. Aurora Industries secretly stole it from the Federation Nexus.
The what? What? Bruh, so that company was dirty the whole time? Yo, so big name company is dirty.
Agent Merrill was sent here to retrieve the stolen file. Once she takes it back to the Federation Nexus, she'll do everything in her power to cancel the order for our arrest.
Now.
Noah will never hand over the file that contains leads to her lost memories. I expect she gets in a fight with Meryl next.
Allow me to reiterate, Miss Nola. File 049 is crucial evidence that ties Aurora Industries to the theft of classified federal information. Which means I can use it to exonerate you and dismantle Aurora Industries for their federal espionage. All you have to do is hand over that file.
Well, then she's gonna go with you because she's part of that file somehow. I earned this researcher identity the hard way. I wouldn't be able to continue my work if I remain a wanted man. Or well, man.
And like I said, Meryl, the answer is still no.
I need to break this tension first.
Can I jump in here real quick? People I should have never forgotten.
Why does she say people I should have never forgotten? Like Nola did. There must be a feasible solution. Nola, Meryl, Victor, Hykros, Meryl. I got an idea.
Agent Merrill, would it be alright if we held on to the file for a little longer? We have reason to believe that it involves sensitive matters related to Hykros and the Lysaccia family. Do tell. Enlighten me. It's a little complicated. Could you please give me a bit more time? I still need...
What was his name again? Oh, Kenny.
I need to consult with my mentor Kenny about something. Kenny, the head of the Space Rift Technology team in Kylo?
That's correct.
There are other people I'd like to contact, but as a researcher, I can only reach him for now. So please, for the sake of District 4, just give us a little more time. Very well. You have one night, but that's all.
You can also see the her name on her her uniform. That specific part of her uniform for whatever reason.
Thank you, Miss...
And why did your audio get cut off? Also, this is the same exact actor. Well, no fault to the actor. They mixed her audio weirdly. Well, at least I did my best to convince Meryl.
I almost forgot you were from Kylo. Did you really come to Esperia just for the Aurora Summit?
I'm a member of Wednesday too, aren't I? How could a few words make you completely lose trust in me?
I didn't mean that. It's just that so much has happened recently. And my instincts tell me that there's more to this than meets the eye.
Transformers?
I understand, trust me. I know you don't want to give up that file, but the truth is that Wells won't stop until we're dead. I was just making up an excuse earlier, but we really do need her protection.
But we only have one night. Do you really have a plan?
Leave it to me. Trust me, I'll make sure the file stays with us. Hykros researchers always know a way. Ask Lloyd if you don't believe me.
Alright then. Watch yourself out there.
We still haven't seen Gray Fox for a hot minute. Well, then again, she's dealing with her own stuff. Well, back to Hykros we go. I mean, we can just go to the nearest phone booth. Speaking of which, where's the nearest phone? What happens if we use a different phone booth? Actually, quick question. Yeah, let's see what happens when we use a different phone booth. Wait, I just realized. We dropped 722 frames? Also, how are we running at... Wait. That's a lot of kilobytes per second. I thought I have a hard cap at 6,000. That is very interesting. Maybe I should enable network optimizations, at least. Maybe that can help a little bit. Interesting. I'll look at it later. I don't have time now. I literally just don't have time for like a lot of stuff. Pretty sure I've already opened this up. I think. No way, I never opened this one up yet. B0FFBO. Okay, fine, let me try again. D68686. There we go. Open sesame.
礼はいいわ。
Open tatami, open sesame. Wait. We're actually meeting actual Meryl, like the real-time Meryl now? Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo, what? Hold up a second. Bro.
Is there something you need? File 049. It's complicated, but I seem to remember some of it as well. You know something about it? Yes, I remember the mission fairly well. The file was recovered and the thief was captured. Then the records in File 049, are they really about the Federation's second attempt at time retracement? Time retracement? I'm not sure, since I've never looked at the file's contents. However, what is it? It should be related to Omnium research in some way. When I was a Federation agent, I came across all kinds of secrets, including some about Hykros. Is something wrong?
Also, the actor is literally talking to herself. Both of these characters are the same actor.
Things were far from peaceful with Hykros and the Federation back then. Given the high security level of File 049, I suspected that Hykros must have experienced a serious failure during an experiment. Did you find the cause? I still trusted the Federation at the time. I thought that the problem would be solved if we just retrieved that file. Looking back, that must have been an Omnium plague. I think I know how to convince the other Meryl, but I need a few more details to make my case. Can you tell me anything else about your past? Like people you knew at Hykros? Yeah, there's Helena. Helena Bashad. She was the head of the Omnium Research Lab back in Kylo.
Hey, our superior's from Kylo.
She was my mother's classmate in college, as well as a tenured professor at Kylo University. It was only thanks to her that Victor and I were able to return to Hykros. That reminds me, I do have one more request. Could you tell the other Meryl to give Professor Helena her birthday gift? I was so busy with work at the time that I never had a chance to give it to her. And now...
She wants to gain that memory of giving the gift.
The Cataclysm, right? Don't worry, I'll let her know. Thanks for all your help, Meryl.
That's a lot more words than what the caption says.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you rarely ever see Meryl here, but suddenly she's just conveniently here for the plot. Anyways, let's go do another race. Hopefully we're getting to the end of this chapter, and then we can go ahead and take a break from streaming for a bit.
Whee!
Alright, here we go. Ah, server lag. I love it here. I love experiencing server lag. Uh-oh. Ooh, I would have gotten stunned if I... Yeah, I would have gotten stunned. If I did not move out of the way for that. Ah. Ah. Wah. Whee! Oh, there we go. Nobody blocked me this time. Thank goodness. Anyways, back to Odin's Tavern. At least we can make our way directly back. Directly back? I got some pocket change. I wonder if servers are busy recently. Then again, this kind of was a sleeper patch for some people. And then here I am doing things at the last minute. Because they couldn't let us quick start one of the events. Damn it. Enter Odin's Tavern. We would be love to have some drink at the tavern. Wait. Why'd the music change? Bro. Bro, the music is dramatically different.
Come on, Rosalind, don't be like this. I won't make you call me Siga anymore, so will you please talk to me? Once we make it out of here safely, I promise I'll do everything I can to help you uncover every secret between Wells and Aurora Industries. It's what I do best.
Aww.
After that, you can throw me in jail or investigate me all you want. I'll answer any question and do whatever you ask. People I should have never forgotten.
Why do characters keep on saying people I should have never forgotten? Why do they keep on saying that line? If there was a variety show that mediates interpersonal relationships and solves conflicts in the network's world, these two would make perfect guests. I think we should talk somewhere a little less crowded, Meryl.
Okay.
Thank you.
Professor Helena Bashad asked me to deliver a message to you. The experimental records contained in File 049 went far beyond anyone's expectations. She wants to understand everything as much as possible, but for security reasons, she can't tell anyone about it, especially not the Federation. Because of that, she's asking you to wait just a little longer. That doesn't sound like a request she would make.
No, definitely not, but it's something new.
People I should have never forgotten.
Why do characters keep on saying this line? Oh, my bad. Why do they keep on saying people I should have never forgotten?
Oh, and she says you still owe her a birthday gift from before. Birthday gift? I see. I'll agree to your request, but on certain conditions. What is it? Since only half of the files are genuine, I'll let you hold on to them for the time being. Do whatever you need with them.
Half of it is real.
But once I retrieve the other half of File 049, you must return it to me immediately. And I don't want to know anything about its contents, now or ever.
You know what's really interesting is that, like, why do you have your frontal skin exposed? Now look here, I understand that some character designs are meant to be eye candy, but in terms of practicality, why the frick is your abdominal frontal area exposed? Like, that's an easy spot for you to get stabbed. Girl, you could even get like a ginormous piercing through your badonkers, all right? That's not practical. And also, if you go into like really cold weather, I am so glad Meryl's current outfit is more decent than this.
Understood. Thank you, Meryl.
I mean, part of this design is literally eye candy.
As for our conversation today, don't mention it to anyone ever again.
Yeah, look at this thing. It's just a lack, like, only the sides of her body are practical, but then you have, like, the whole frontal area. That just bothers me a lot. Like, yes, it's a summertime released character, but also at the same time, it's like, it's clear that some designs are there for eye candy appeal.
No problem.
Like, you could have both eye candy and practicality at the same time, you know? This goes for, like, any fictional design characters. There's a
I
fine
spoke
map.
to Meryl just now. She says that we can hold on to our half of File 049 until she retrieves the other half.
Yay! What? Did you make some kind of classified high-gross deal with her?
Sarcasm is more of Grey Fox's thing, don't you think? Besides, I'm just another errand girl for Hykros, not someone important.
True.
In any case, the files are ours for now. If we want to decipher them, we'll have to go find Grey Fox, right?
Yeah, she's been MIA for this part of the story.
That's right. Luckily, she's been doing her hacker thing from the comfort of her house all this time. Which means she missed out on this entire fiasco.
You can't leave yet. We're still not done here. What do you mean? All of you are being hunted by the Public Security Bureau. and Officer Roslyn here has just provided evidence that implicates Wells, their chief of police.
Agent Merrill, please refrain from passing any judgment on Chief Wells before sufficient evidence has been gathered.
It's the court's job to pass judgment. My concern is my mission. But under these circumstances, I find it hard to trust Chief Wells.
Didn't you meet with him?
Even as a Federation agent, you can't mobilize Asperia police without the chief's consent, can you?
Indeed, which is why I need your assistance.
Oh.
Sure, why not? Anyone against Aurora Industries is a friend of Wednesday. I'll help too. Wells believes my obsession with capturing Ace made me disobey his orders too many times. So, you're going to go back to your precinct and use your connection to Wells to gather as much information as possible, right? Right. Some people are capable of forgetting their childhood promises, but not me. I intend to carry out justice the right way, so don't get in my way. I won't. But please just be careful. After all, you still have to arrest me when all this is over.
Aw, these two are still friends to the very end.
Don't worry. I always keep my word.
You're almost ready to take down Aurora Industries, Anka. There's nothing more I can teach you.
Aw.
Boss, you've been acting so weird today. Ever since we got here.
Oh, she's close to finding out who she previously was.
I happen to remember a few things from the past today. Maybe...
Boss, Anka researchers, anyone here?
Gray Fox?
Thank goodness I was able to reach you.
Why does your voice keep cutting out, Gray Fox?
I got knocked up, rotten jerk. It's my fault being so careless, but... Huh?
By rotten jerk, you don't think she was talking about... Oh no. Lucius must have gotten her.
Attacking my people, eh? Damn that Lucifer.
1 hour after her call.
I'm sorry, Uncle Wells. I didn't ruin your operation today, did I?
Roslyn, are you okay? Did they hurt you?
No, sir. But I was so naive to fall for Wednesday's tricks. I was supposed to catch them today, but instead I got careless, and Ace overpowered me and nearly took me hostage. I've embarrassed both you and the whole precinct.
No more tears, Roslyn. A proud officer of the Public Security Bureau doesn't cry so easily. Just go home and take a few days to rest and get yourself together.
But I don't want to take time off. Those criminals are still on the loose. I can't just let them get away with it.
Just do as I say, Roslyn. Today was a complete mess, and I still have plenty of work to do. We'll discuss this another time.
He's falling for it.
That pretty little officer sure knows how to put on an act.
She's not as complicated as you may think. Despite her excellent performance, she's still a cadet inside.
Please, she's not your little girl anymore. And she's more complicated than you think.
Enough. Instead of pestering me with this, you should be looking into this Agent Merrill. Do I need to remind you just how dangerous someone linked to the Federation Nexus can be?
Oh my, not the great and terrible Federation Nexus. If you ask me, we should get rid of all of them once and for all.
This guy has a really good voice for the character. I still don't know about the audio mixing.
Hey, what did I just say? She has nothing to do with them. If you so much as touch on her...
Or you'll what? After all these years, the only part of you that has grown is your age. You've slowed down both physically and mentally. Worst of all, you've gone soft. You had so much spirit back then, ready to kill anyone at the drop of a hat. But look at you now. Luckily, the younger ones are still eager and obedient. So unfortunately, I think our partnership has come to an end.
God damn it.
Don't tell me you're going to go look for Asurata now. He's not what you'd call a pushover, you know. Idiot. If anyone's grown more foolish over the years, it's you. Your brain's still as dull as ever, since all you can think about is killing.
I thought you're the one who thinks about killing.
Then, maybe it's time for us to go our separate ways. But after all the times I've helped you out, Don't you think you owe me something in return? Rosalind said she went out to catch those criminals, but I think she's starting to suspect me. I know she won't take time off like I asked, so why not? Asurata is a smart man. He'll know what to do with these witness testimonies and pieces of evidence, and he'll know exactly who to help.
How the heck is he wearing that? That's half of a sunglasses. How the hell do you wear that thing? I have questions. Okay, is this the end of part 2 for real, for real? I am ready to go to the bathroom again. God. Please don't tell me they have to, like, talk a lot. Okay, head back to the algorithm mark. How far are we? Hold on. Progress. Okay, so we only have to go to one more place, and then we're done with part 2! Then we can do chapter 18! But first I have to go to the bathroom! I don't know why I'm talking like this! Holy crap, y'all. I thought I saw another cockroach on my way back to my room. Oh. I literally thought I mistook a piece of metal for a cockroach. Speaking of cockroaches from earlier. Oh boy. Alright, where's the nearest phone booth? Well, at least we can... Now we know we can go to any specific phone booth. And return that way. Oh, I'm gonna what? Yeah, the story actually goes by relatively fast. Gets to the point, but is relatively... for the most part, it's pretty direct, gets to the point, relatively fast, not too long. Anyways, what's up, Plotty?
Well, Authorizer, did you see Nemesis?
Yes.
So, the Nem mentioned by Nurse Shirley of Astra is actually Nemesis, and the two currently exist in a symbiotic state. She was the one who eliminated the alteration virus and freed the control tower from its grasp. Is she trying to save the Gestos network? If everything is as she says, then she was never the source of the alteration virus. So who was it that planted it in the Gestos network? Furthermore, based on the energy pulses from that black and purple Shirley, It appears she draws her power from the same source as the virus.
It appears so.
I believe what you've told me, but I cannot wholeheartedly trust Shirley's one-sided account of the matter. As I previously stated, we still don't have enough information to make any reasonable conclusions, especially with regard to the nature of Nemesis. For all we know, this could be an elaborate plot by Nemesis to mislead us and cause Hykros to make an error in judgment. After all, she was lying in wait for a very long time before invading the Gestos network. That much has been ascertained. The meaning of words can differ from person to person. When Shirley of Astra mentions saving the Gestos network, does her definition of salvation match our own? In your eyes, is this so-called Sky Piercer, an entity that exists within Nemesis, truly worthy of your trust?
You're right. It's still too early to say. We should watch our backs for her.
I have no way of knowing whether you are right or wrong. Only by continuing your investigation will we find the answer. I believe the appearance of those aberrations on the surface layer, as well as their disappearance following the elimination of the alteration virus, is especially worthy of notice.
Wait, hold on a second. I missed a line. Ah, I missed a line. Wait, hold on a second. Run it back, run it back. Okay, we can also select the other option as well. Which we say that, like, you know, the purple and black digital girl is our friend. And then we can see what our response to her is, unless we literally say the same thing and it makes zero difference.
Authorization successful.
Well, Authorizer?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So, the Nem mentioned by Nurse Shirley of Astra is actually Nemesis, and the two currently exist in a symbiotic state. If everything is as she says, then she was never the source of the alteration virus. So who was it that planted it in the Gestos network? I believe what you've told me, but as I previously stated, we still don't have enough information to make any reasonable conclusion. After all, she was lying in wait for a very long time before invading the Gestos network. The meaning of words can differ from person to person. In your eyes, is this so-called Sky Piercer, an entity that exists within Nemesis, truly worthy of your trust?
So she says Sky Piercer this time, but the other text said Void Piercer. What if we say trustworthy?
I trust her. After all, she did help me defeat the alteration virus in the foundational layer earlier. At the very least, our goals are aligned. We might even have a chance to bring her over to our side.
I have no way of knowing whether you are right or wrong. Only by continuing your investigation will we find the answer. Still, we have acquired a great deal of new information since we started, and I'm optimistic about the current situation. I believe the appearance of those aberrations on the surface layer, as well as their disappearance following the elimination of the alteration virus, is especially worthy of notice. I will analyze the functional logic behind the systems involved, which may shed some light on more of the alteration virus's characteristics. If we are able to construct an effective antivirus from this data, the problem may be solved sooner rather than later.
That is not entirely what she says in the captions.
But in the real world, what were the operations like in its actual history? Plotty, the network world is a historically accurate copy of Ida, right?
That's right.
I discovered some disturbing information.
What would that be?
Well, it appears the Federation started a project codenamed Reshape Reality to deal with some disaster.
Reshape Reality? I don't believe I've heard any mention of this project. From a literal standpoint, a phenomenon such as this can only be accomplished with Omnium. The prospect of reshaping reality. Could it be referring to the second attempt at time retracement?
Time retracement? Did I really stumble across something related to that?
The Omnium plague within the Shooter Ring lab. Was it always there? Or did it only begin to spread once the alteration virus appeared?
That's a good question.
At this point in time, the Omnium plague should have already appeared. However, due to the lack of historical information, the details surrounding the events of the Cataclysm still remain a mystery. All we know is that the Federation, being incompetent and irresponsible, just watched as the Omnium plague spread. Then they tried to retrace time and take the world back to before the plague started.
Well, at least with, like, this part of the game, they are touching back on the base events of the original plot of the game.
What happened next is known to everyone. An even greater cataclysm occurred, one which shattered our world and brought it to the brink of total destruction. Countless people lost their lives as a result.
The Cataclysm. Is it about to happen in this world too?
Given how things are going, I'm afraid so. But there's no need for you to worry. You're an outsider in this virtual world, and I'll make sure you're safe, no matter what.
Thanks for your help.
What about the both of them? How would they end in history? Is there anything I could do to help? There's no answer yet. People I've yet to remember. People I need to remember. The magical lines that I need to remember. You know, I almost forgot that I actually need to do those. Heh. Alright, so where are we at in the story right now? Finally on the right part? Woo! 100%! Whoopee! Alright, let's do this race and see how we're doing within the story plot. If there's nothing much more we could do, then I have to do the rest of it off stream. I am in rank 11. I'm pretty sure that doesn't make much of a difference, though. Hello. Oh, there's a speed boost. Finally, I can grab a speed boost. Let's freaking go. Whee! Oh, they thought they could block me. Okay, so now I can talk to Plotty, right? Great. Where's the nearest phone booth here? Oh, this one? Alright, is this the talk to Plotty that we need to do? Because I only have like an hour and 20 minutes left to do the other dailies in my game. Other games. I might have to opt out of doing all the weeklies this time around, as I usually do. I guess we needed to leave the map and then come back in order to get this dialogue to trigger. There you are.
Plotty, what happened?
The program specifically designed to scan for data singularities was detected by the network's firewall and is temporarily unusable. Therefore, I can't provide you with the exact location of the data singularity this time.
Huh?
Again, huh?
I told you before, data singularities in the surface layer are a type of error or loophole in the system. So in order to find singularities like this, the program essentially acts as an attack on the network. I've only used this program on the network twice, but its firewall has already identified it as a source of attacks and will counterattack whenever I activate it. For that reason, I don't have a way to locate data singularities right now.
And so?
There are certainly other singularities within the network, but you'll need to find them yourself this time. You're quite familiar with the surface layer now, right? Have you noticed any distinctive features?
The coordinates for the last two data singularities happen to be where the Omnium reactors were located in the surface layer. Maybe there's some sort of connection between the two?
I'm not talking about that. It's the similar data fluctuations that might indicate a weakening in the firewall's functions.
I'm not sure about that. The only real similarity between the last two operations is that we had to use Omnium reactors that existed on the surface layer. If we locate the next reactor, we might also find a new data singularity there.
That's a bold assumption, Authorizer. If you're right, it might revolutionize our entire understanding of the surface layer.
I don't think it's such a big deal. I'm just making an educated guess, that's all.
Here's an example. Research revealed that attacks on the foundational layer by viruses led to anomalies in Ada's surface layer. That's why, after you eradicated the viruses, the surface network's aberrations vanished.
I thought it's supposed to be Ida, not Ada.
If your theory holds, then a data singularity's surface coordinates should align with a foundational layer vulnerability, rather than being tied to a fixed object on the surface layer.
Exactly. If Omnium reactors can pinpoint data singularities, it implies that the surface layer's operational logic also impacts the network's foundational layer. This could significantly influence our network's repair strategies.
Understood.
I think I get the gist of it, but discussing this all day won't get us anywhere. I agree. We might as well try and see what happens. Who knows? It might just work out, right?
Get moving, Authorizer. If you actually succeed, we'll have a lot of work ahead of us.
And sadly, I do personally have a lot of work ahead of me.
But before I proceed, can you tell me if Hykros has any lab records on Omnium experiments? Especially those related to reactors from before the Cataclysm? This would help me find them more easily once I enter the network.
Yes, I did find some. After you mentioned what happened on the surface layer, I stumbled upon a few records. I think you'll find them quite intriguing. Once you've gone through these materials, you'll be ready to dive into the network.
Morning Post, Rosalind Wells, Wednesday. Oh god. What does the quest look like right now? I'm trying to find my menu. Is this literally only just... Oh... We have to do part 3. Okay, I did say I needed to actually take a break, take a breather. Okay, I guess we're gonna do part 3 when I return from my big break. Ugh, how disappointing. Why can't we quick start these events and stuff? Jeez, man. I am pooped. From one game to another. Well, in any case, shall we go from one stream to another? That which reminds me, like, do we have, like, a lot of people online on Twitch? Maybe we could give a raid, like a small raid. Oh yeah, Doobie has debuted on Twitch and YouTube recently. And if anybody knows who she is, everybody knows who she is. She seems pretty fun.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。
Huh. Oh, Code is online. Is he doing any spoiler-looking material? Let's see. Let's check. Is he? Let's see. What content is he working on right now in Genshin?
どっちが優秀かを考えれば当
Says
然の
doing
結論
some
ね。
chill stuff. Yeah, I guess we could probably raid him. I don't know if he's gonna end stream real soon, but I think I'll go ahead and pass everybody on to him, since he is somebody within the streaming community, and he's currently playing some Genshin, which unfortunately we have to get to in the coming days.
Oh yes, I love good RR. Yeah, but
Oh, is that
it's so
Dostony?
hard. Well, okay.
Dostony
so
2?
You should totally main RR next time then, right?
Yeah, it is Dostony 2, I think.
I'm expecting RR from you.
Man, I wish I could get back into the game, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem to be like...
まあ、どっちが優秀かを考えれば
It
当
just hasn't
然
been
の
like,
結論
I
ね。
guess, returning player friendly for me.
Oh god, it is. Oh, so many things here, holy shit.
Or actually, hold on a second. Let me check another streamer. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid code. I guess we'll say, let's go ahead and say tower raid. That'll be it. I'll be back. I just need a big break. Finish everything I need to finish and all the other games that I need to do before we continue the tower fantasy grind. Unfortunately, after we're done with the tower fantasy grind, we have to do the Genshin Impact grind. So yeah, that'll be it for this time, this session, y'all. So till next part, we hope y'all have a wonderful time zone. And as always, make sure to stay safe, stay awesome, stay positive, and supportive of each other as possible. And as always, stay hungry for the rest of 2024, for the announcements and video games this week, and hopefully one day the end of COVID, and everything else. Yeah, the end of COVID, the end of inflation, the end of world hunger. And the end of everything else that will ruin your health and well-being and your bank account.